Hello, everybody. It is good to see you. We are gonna have everything back today. So that means the face cam, the monitors, everything. Everything's back, and it's great. I'm excited to finally have my full setup back. I'm glad to be streaming to my hopefully fullest of capabilities, and be back on the King SMP once more. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Congrats on getting first to JustCaz_live. Hope everything's going well. I think you guys are over there playing some Valorant, so good luck. Have fun. Hello, Josh. Thank you for the congrats on the 1K. I believe our next goal is set for 250K, or I'm sorry, not 250K. That's a long ways away. But 1,250 followers is our next goal. I haven't quite decided what it's going to be just yet. But I'm going to try to come up with something this next week and maybe get back to you guys on that one. Maybe we can have a little bit of a vote. We'll see. But how's it going? Good to see you. We are here on King SMP. For those of you who haven't been keeping up with King SMP, or just because it's been a really long time since we've been playing consistently, let me kind of give you guys a refresher on this, and also give myself a little bit of a refresher. So I've been gone for, a couple of weeks. This is kind of my first full week at being back at it, and we're gonna take some, half days because it's gonna be a lot of work to get back to full streaming like I've been doing for the past couple of years. But here's the mountain range that we've been working on for probably about half the season now. King SMP is coming up on its 1-year anniversary for Season 3, so I'm really excited about that. But as you can see, this mountain range has extended all the way out, and it's looking really good. We'll talk about our future plans here in a little bit, but I want to kind of talk about our current stuff that we're working on, and also some of our previous projects, just to get everybody all caught up and ready. We have returned back to King SMP Season 0 Mansion. I recall that build never getting done, so I decided I would kind of take it on in this season and kind of bring it into this build. And so far, I've been loving it. I think it's looking nice, and I'm excited to add some more stuff to it. Not today. I might actually do some today, but it's not likely. But just a small portion of the mansion is done, and I'm excited to keep working on it later on. We started with this area at the beginning of the season, and it hasn't received much love recently, but with the expansion of the mansion being added here and maybe a couple of other builds, I think it'll kind of start to take its own life as soon as I get some pathways and some decorations put in. That's not the only town that I've done, though. I have done this tower, and it's looking good. I think it could use some touch-up as well, but as always, I'm a little bit of a procrastinator on those final details. I hate finishing stuff, but as you can see, it's looking nice. It's looking good. We did this bridge, we did this island, and we're going to have another bridge right here at some point. Again, not going to talk about all of our future plans just yet, but I did want to show you guys what we have done this far in. Here we have this lovely village. This fishing village has kind of been a little bit of a problem child for me in terms of finishing it as well. New boats need to be added, and some housing interiors need to be done. But for the most part, it's actually kind of looking good, and I feel very happy with it so far. Some street decorations and some actual atmospheric lighting rather than just frog lights will happen at some point. You're sounding mad professional now. Thank you. That's kind of the feel I want to go for, I think, now with some of this building, because I've come a long way from when I first started building, so anything that I've been doing now is just like, I feel so much more well educated on it. Here we have a windmill and a hobbit village that isn't even near completion because I need to do some trees, and for those trees I've been waiting to do a lovely little wood farm here, and I built one it didn't work out, so I tore it all out, and I've just left a hole there, but I'm going to build a new wood farm in there at some point in the future. That brings us over to the mountain range, which has probably been our longest ongoing project. And like I said, it's been spanning, probably 6 months, and it is a very long stretch. And we did this Cherry Grove biome. And then we've also been working recently on this area. This is going to become a Viking Nordic village. It's kind of starting to turn out very well. That line right here is going to be a cliff face, so that from down here you'll be able to look up, and up here there's going to be a giant town hall sort of thing up there, so that when you get into the city from here, you'll be able to kind of look up and you'll see stuff. It's supposed to kind of invoke almost a daunting feeling walking in initially. And, everybody's actually friendly in here. Vikings are probably really friendly. At least that's how I imagine them. But, yeah, this is what we've got so far. And that brings us into our planning phase, because this is our newest project. It's not done yet, and it's got a lot of work ahead of it. So today, I'm going to try to get a lot more dirt, and we're going to try to just finish up some of this area here. And if we can, I'd also like to do this area right here. That would then leave us with the cliff face, which I'd like to do part of today. Maybe we do a small subsection from like here to here. And we just take that slow. And then I would also like to start doing some terraforming up here. Then we need to start laying out the pathway, groundworks, as well as the housing. Housing is probably going to be the last step, just because, well, I'll take that back. The actual pathways are going to be the last step. We'll lay out a very basic pathway with netherrack, kind of like what we already have, but I'll actually even it out so it kind of looks right. And then we'll lay out our housing, and kind of then we'll start connecting up the pathways. But that's what it's looking like there. And if you missed all of the other stuff, there's a lot more coming up. So right here, we have another cliff face. That's going to range from this mountain right here all the way up to this mountain over here. It's going to stretch quite a long distance all the way up and down and side to side. That brings us over to here, where I'm going to take over this build. One of our players has stopped playing, and so I decided I would kind of help fix up some of these builds while maintaining their values. So with the heads here, I kind of got inspired to make it some sort of sacrificial runes, and I'd like to kind of make it maybe like a temple that villagers may have worshipped at. And there's going to be like a temple maybe under the mountain in a cave or something. I haven't quite figured out all the details about that, but it's going to range a huge area. And over here, this mountain is going to just kind of follow this line that I set up right here, all the way out to around about, we're almost there, right about here before we have our next big build. This is going to hopefully turn into a Japanese architecture, classical Japanese architectured city. And the nuke is not at all a part of it. That wasn't even built by me. It's just coincidental, okay? Now that brings us over to here, where the mountain range would kind of start to be tied up, sort of, right here, and then finally, it also will split off right here, where it will finally be tied off right about here. It's a lot of plans, and I have about 1 year, give or take, to finish it, because I did make a little bit of a bet with Unreal that if only if I do finish all of my mountain project by the time that next year ends, then there will be some gifted subs on the line. If I'm wrong and I don't finish it, then I have to gift subs to the community and to him. So I'm hoping I'm right, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was going to be like Was it 50 subs? It may have even been 100. I'm trying to remember. It was a lot of subs, though. We have a lot of subs on the line there. Hello, the Scrapper. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Use the nuke, sacrificial runes. 2 years, 1 month, and 2 days. Imagine my main gosh. It would probably be 2 months and, or I'm sorry, 2 years and 5 months, I think. You were near the beginning of the streaming career. W build though, really been over 2 years already. Yeah, it's been insane. W bet either way I'm in the community. Yeah, either way the community will win, definitely. One will make me win a little bit more, because I am gonna let you guys in on a little bit of a secret here. If I gift subs, I still get some money back on that. I don't make any money, I still lose it, but you guys will get ad-free viewing, and also I will spend less money than what Unreal would be spending. In all truthfulness, I'd be spending about half what he would be spending, because I get 50% of sub revenue. So, yeah, he'd be at more of a loss than me. Now, don't tell him that, because I don't want him to get any ideas and try to change up the bet. I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to redo all that. And truthfully, the amount of effort I'm going to spend on this build is about to be insane. I think I measured it, and if I put 2 shulker boxes worth of stone into this cliff face, just this line right here that goes all the way from here, all the way to where I showed you way out there onto the snow area, and I did 2 boxes of stone with that alone. Every day, or every King SMP stream day, so twice a week, 2 boxes of stone. I would be able to finish it by June. Now, some days I might do more than that, or some weeks I might do more than that. Some weeks I might do less than that. But that's not the entire mountain range, because I also have to fill in everything here, every single bit. So start small. We're gonna start with this area right here and hope that we can kind of make it look nice. Now, where I logged in last time, I couldn't tell you, so we're just gonna stop right here and get started. Probably actually get started by cleaning up my inventory. W-scam. So yes, that's everything that I have planned, I think, for King SMP in the near future. It's a lot. It is a lot. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, we have plenty of stone right now, so I'm not too worried about that. That should get me enough stone to hopefully finish the cliff face right here that we've got going. And then once we're done with this area, what I'm going to try to do next is just work on the mountains that are going to go around it. And I guess one small project that I kind of forgot to mention is right here. For those of you who know Star Wars, I want to make a Sarlacc pit right here. If you guys ever saw Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, Jabba wants to feed his prisoners to the Sarlacc. And that's where they take Luke and Han and Chewbacca and try to throw them into the Sarlacc pit. That's what I want to build right here. However, that might be a little bit down the road. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that just yet. Here's your dab. I gotta go. Just wanted to stop by and check up on you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and it was good seeing you, Josh. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we can see each other very soon. Okay, here we go. We've been very busy on this server, guys. And it's my hope that, I'm gonna try to spend some time this week Which reminds me, I need to send Unreal a message. And just see something really quick. I told him I would message him today. Are there any good times for a meeting this week? I should be free any time, but I wanted to make sure, but I wanted to see if there's any good days for you. Okay. Unreal and I have to have a meeting at some point regarding King SMP. Nothing super big, but, you know, just something that we do need to do every once in a while. So, that's something I'm going to try to plan out while I'm thinking about it. /craft. We are now on the official Minecraft server list, sort of. To say that sounds very deceptive to me because we're on it, we're just not a part of it, if that makes any sense. So we're not publicly viewable yet, because our server hasn't been reviewed and it doesn't have all the branding yet. So that's kind of my next big update to King SMP, I think I want to do, is maybe possibly see if I can get some branding for it. What that means is there might be an ideas contest, not an art contest, but just some ideas. And if you can come up with any ideas that we like, there might possibly be a surprise. I don't know if that will happen or not, though. I do have a friend who I would probably like to commission it for it, so I will be paying somebody to make the logo and the branding for it, but I need ideas first to know what to tell them to do, and that's going to be part of the gift money that I typically use for myself. I'm going to use that on the server instead. Typically, I try to give myself a gift every year, around about equal to about $50 around. I try to be very loose with that. I've already spent 15 of that, so I have $35. I'd like to gift a sub to whoever has the idea that wins, ideally, or whoever's idea we end up spinning off of, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me quickly read this message. Give me like 2 seconds. Just messaging back to Unreal. Shouldn't be a super long meeting. Probably plan for like 30 to 60 minutes. Realistically, that's kind of what I would like it to be. Trying to think. Could do it tomorrow. Just checking some things. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. All right. There we go. We're all good. Just needed to get that planning out of the way. I just remembered that I told him I would message him. I just remembered that I would tell Unreal I would message him today regarding the meeting because I wasn't able to do it over the weekend. And so I want to have the meeting. It's just I'm swamped all the time. So I'm glad to kind of start getting some of that going. Let's see. So what I want to do is get some dirt. Is there any quest that gives you dirt as a reward? I'm finding it probably unlikely. Rewards. Yeah, no, dirt wouldn't be an award, but is there any that would require you to collect dirt? I want to say there is. Mine 250 stone, or 750 stone, 250 logs. Normal. Mine 1,000 coarse dirt. Mine dig 5,000 dirt for a diamond shovel. That sounds easy. We could do that one then. Okay. Let's get this quest out of the way. That's kind of like a good way to work your way through it. So it's 5,000 dirt. Which is like 78 stacks. Okay. So we've got a lot of dirt that we need to mine for this one, which isn't bad. It's just a thing. I don't know. Let's dig this way. I hate dealing with the height variation, but it's just kind of a problem I'm gonna have to deal with no matter what. So it is what it is. It's so weird. The entire time I was away, all I wanted to do was like stream and record videos and all that stuff. And now that I'm back, I'm realizing just how much work I have to put into it again. So I'm almost caught up on the VOD channel now. We're about a month's worth behind, and considering I was gone for 2 weeks, that means I have like, I think 14 VODs, which I did, I think 3 or 4 today. So, you know, if I just keep up with that and then on the weekend I finish it, it won't be too bad. I'll have everything done in a matter of minutes, hopefully. Or matter of days, sorry. And then what I'd like to do is start getting myself back on a schedule with that kind of stuff. Doing all my VOD work on the weekends, and then doing all of my video work during the weekdays. And then if I have any extra time during the weekends, I'd like to put some extra time into videos. Because that's kind of like the next target, I think, for me. As a creator, I want to kind of focus more on doing some YouTube stuff. Not to say that I don't want to do Twitch, because I love Twitch, and that's what I would be doing ideally for the rest of the time. However, I think for Twitch to do better and all that, I need to do more work on YouTube. And so, how I intend to anyway, tackle this is trying to split my time better. I usually have very bad time management when it comes to video work and stuff. Like, my VOD channel takes me so much time because I split up all that work over the course of a week rather than doing it in one day. Because once I get in a groove, it's not so bad. But if I only do one a day, I don't ever really get into that groove. And so it ends up being that I'm not using my time as efficiently as I can. I also learned some new YouTube strategy today. And I know last time I streamed on King SMP for the full duration, we kind of talked a little bit about YouTube strategy. And it was kind of a really interesting talk. So, what I ended up finding out today was I follow this guy on Twitter and YouTube, and I'm a part of his emailing list, so I get a lot of his stuff. He had some pretty interesting things to say today. So the way he described it was like, he said, like, imagine you want to set a piece of paper on fire, and all you have is a magnifying glass, a sun, and a piece of paper. How would you go about setting that piece of paper on fire? Would you, A, move that magnifying glass around a bunch to make the whole piece of paper hot, or would you, B, focus it down onto one spot and try to set that, and burn a hole through that one spot? Obviously, if your goal is to set the piece of paper on fire, you want to concentrate as much heat into one spot as possible, because that will get your fire. And so that's kind of what the whole premise was basically, if you're trying to hit too many algorithms at once, you're spending too much time and you're not going to gain that following like you're trying to. And so the whole point of his example was to basically say, if you're trying to grow on YouTube, it doesn't make sense to try to hit shorts and long form if your goal is to have long form content be your main form of content. So if you only want to make long form videos, don't try to do shorts yet to try to grow your long form, because what you're doing is you're taking away the time that you could be focusing on making your long form content better, and you're giving that to short form content, which you don't even want to make. And so basically what he was trying to show was, instead of trying to make all of YouTube warm, set your one area of expertise on fire, the one area that you want to work on. And so, you know, a lot of the times what I was seeing with a lot of people were saying was like, you should be doing shorts at the same time as doing your long form videos, at the same time as you're doing your live streams, and you should be promoting on Twitter, you should be promoting on Reddit, Instagram, you know, all those places, and TikTok. But what I'm finding is that's actually the exact opposite, because what he's saying makes a lot of sense now, if you think about it. And, I mean, I even have results that reflect what he's saying. So, I think there's a good chance that, I do focus down a little bit more on that. And then he did say there's nothing wrong with expanding into more stuff, but if your first goal, decide what your first goal is on YouTube, and then expand after you're pretty firm in that and you can get help. Or that you do have your views that you want now, so it's a little more sustainable. So if your goal is to hit 75,000 views consistently every video within a week of its upload, and at that point you're going to expand, then that's what you need to do. And if you ever fall behind, then you need to go, okay, well, we need to kind of look at this and see how in the world we're going to fix this problem. So that's a lot of dirt. It is. I need it. It's relocation, really. I mean, I'm just I'm just casually building a mountain. Also, how's it going, Prince? It's good to see ya. But I'm just building a mountain, you know how it is. And I might have a slight issue, and I keep running out of dirt. So I'm hoping that this will kind of help out in the very near future. Likewise, good buddy, pleasure as always. It feels like ages since I've talked to you now that I'm thinking about it. It probably has been ages. I don't think I've talked to you since before I went on vacation. Jeez. Well, hopefully that can change very soon. We're just hanging out here on Minecraft and relocating dirt. Has been about 2 months, maybe 3, probably. Gosh. I don't know how that's happened. That's insane. Maybe. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think. The last time very well could have been. Would it have been while Marie was streaming? No. It would have maybe have been before that. Oh, jeez. Time is wacky, dude. I've been gone for 2 weeks. And that's just now getting put in a scale for me here. It's been a minute. Oh, gosh. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I desperately hope. Just time has a way of keeping everybody busy, I guess. Jeez. Or not time, life. Sorry. But yeah, we're just hanging out on Minecraft. We've been talking about how the YouTube algorithm works, and I guess really business works in general. You don't want to scale your business before it's already, put a decent dent in the market. So now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, no, if you just... I mean, I've been saying this for a while, I guess, but if you think of YouTube as a business, you're probably sure to win. But it's also weird to think of it as a business when it's also your hobby. Interesting. I'm starting to kind of realize just how valuable that advice is. Let's see, how much dirt do I have? Or have I collected since the quest? Just over 1,000. Okay, we'll finish up this strip and then we'll go place some of it. And I'll kind of just alternate. We'll get a bunch of dirt, then we'll swap and place a bunch of dirt, and then go collect more dirt. Do that back and forth a couple of times, and before you know it, we'll have all the dirt placed. Okay, yeah, give me that. Okay. I think that's good for now. We have a stupid amount of dirt. And also toss out the wheat seeds. I'm gonna have a huge wheat field later, but in the meantime, I think we're okay. We'll just start with placing one box, and it should be okay. Oh man, this is a huge project. I'm kind of like, it doesn't hit you until it hits you, and it's suddenly hitting me like again. Just how much I have left on this. I mean, we're not talking a baby project anymore, and I mean, I did admittedly, I have done a couple of large projects before in a matter of a couple of streams. But you know, those streams are also probably longer than the average play time of most people per day. You know, I play 12 hours a week. So when you take that into account, when I say I did this in 2 days, is this 12 hours of work? Probably not, truthfully. But it took me about 12 hours. But it doesn't look like 12 hours of work. And I would say, truthfully, it's probably closer to 9 hours of work that I put into it, and then I kind of waffled on and did some dumb stuff here and there. But, you know, that's what I've done. And, you know, when you take something like that, that's happened in 2 streams, so we'll say 12 hours, just for the sake of these, and you translate that over to this. This happened over the course of... Let's see, the circle took about, I think, an hour. Then we spent about 3 hours on the 24-hour stream filling it in. So, you know, that's 4 hours. And then at the end of the 24-hour stream, we also spent some time working on it. And I'm hesitant to count much of that time on working on it because I was kind of falling asleep during that. But just for the sake of counting something, we'll count another hour to it. So that's what, 5 hours of work. Then you go to Monday, the Monday that was my last stream for a while. That day we spent about 6 hours on it as well. So in total, about 11 hours of work here. And I would say that does probably translate very well. Especially when you count the fact that I've been going and getting dirt, bringing it back, and so on and so forth. So, you know, it'll probably take me in total probably about 48 hours worth of work on filling it in, building the cliff, filling this part in, and then planning out the buildings. Building the buildings might take a little bit longer, just because I don't typically build actual structures very often. And when I do, I like to try to have them somewhat planned out, because structures are scary, especially a theme that I'm not super familiar with, like Nordic style. I've never done a Nordic village before. I've done some slight Nordic stuff, but it's not a very common theme for me. I try to kind of keep away from it, just because I feel like a lot of people do it. So I kind of invented my own build style, which isn't bad, but it does get very tiresome very quickly. So I probably need to start expanding into other build styles a little bit more. So doing a Nordic theme today, or not today, but in this town, will be kind of nice. I think it might add some flavor to this build, because that's one thing I've noticed with a lot of my builds recently, where it's just like it's one freestanding structure, or it doesn't transform the landscape around it. And so that was like my issue with last season. It was a huge structure, but people got tired of it because I was working on one area for the course of the whole year. You know, I built that one structure, which was all the way from the ground level, which was probably about Y70-ish, all the way up to sky height. And it did get quicker and quicker to build as I went on, because I made it smaller once you reach the top. But it still took a very long time to finish. And there were other ideas I had later on that I think would have transformed the landscape and made it more interesting. But by itself, the build looks cool, but when you look at it within the concept of the world as well, it's like, oh, that's so inconsequential. Whereas now with building a whole mountain and then talking about building a forest, you're looking at something that a creative player with World Edit would probably build, but it was done in survival. That's kind of what I'm going for here. And yeah, it might be done over the course of 2 years, but that's still kind of insane. And what I want to do ideally is I want to kind of make a push before the 1-year anniversary of King SMP, to kind of make a world tour video, to promote it on YouTube. And so that what I want to do with that though is I want to make a push to finish my base or parts of it that haven't been done yet. And then, you know, I'll show off the big project and such. But I would like to show off, you know, the world a little bit. And then what I want to do from there is start doing time lapses every month of all the builds that I did that month. And then use those to help promote the SMP a little bit on my YouTube channel. Because I want this server to grow. And I recognize the only way of doing that is to get it out there. Let people see it. So, I intend to kind of, you know, show it off every once in a while. The best I can, anyway. No. There we go. Okay. This is gonna take a second. I'm just now realizing just how big this is. Also, can I turn on music a little bit? Minecraft very rarely plays any music for me, but it's always a treat when they do, because it comes in at just the right times. I thought I heard it for a second. I was like, oh, hello. Some things that I'm excited for, though, with King SMP is even with, you know, some pretty big things coming soon, it's so uncertain. It's exciting. The uncertainty is exciting to me. I don't know why. Like, I know a lot of people dread that. A lot of people hate not being 1000% sure what's next. But to me, that's part of the adventure, and I love it. I love it so much. Hey, Unreal, how's it going? We're just working on the good old mountain project, you know. It's actually kind of turning out somewhat okay right now. And I think there's a good chance that, if I keep up at my current pace, I think I still have a chance to get it done before the end of next year. Dude, I shaved for like the first time in probably over a month, and I look like a baby now. It was getting pretty full. Oh boy, yeah, that's a common problem I have. I hate the baby face. I like having a little bit of hair. You guys can kind of see it on me right now, but it's not a ton. But when I full shave, I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate it. In real life, you can see it a lot better than on camera. I know I keep saying this. I need to make a adjustment to my camera's color settings because it doesn't do my face any justice. My poor face has been absolutely, well, it's blue. It's rooted in blue and purple. So I need to adjust all of that, but, yeah. You can get Assassin's Creed Syndicate for free on Unity, Ubisoft, I think is what you meant, but yes. But you have to be 18 to get it, so I guess I'll just make a new account and lie. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to, you see. I don't recall. I don't know. I need to remember. I need to remember what I'm doing. Oh. I need to start a list. That's one thing I do need to do. I need to start a list. What I want to do for the next... Well, maybe not this next month, but maybe in January. This month is going to kind of be like a cram month to kind of get a lot of my goals done for certain priorities. So it's kind of gonna be whatever I need to do what I want. Just saying, you say I need to do a lot. Oh, I need to a lot, yes. I need to do a ton. But I need to a lot. I do say that. Speaking of I need to, so I need to, make some videos for King SMP. I've got, like I said, I want to do the tour video. And then I want to do maybe a new advertisement that's a lot more focused. It's not trying to show off all of King SMP, but rather show off certain sides of King SMP. But what I think I'm gonna do for that is, instead of trying to cram that into my current schedule and stuff, what I might try to do in January is dedicate a week in January every week to a different part of what we're doing. So, you know, 1 week is going to be dedicated to doing YouTube stuff. And that's going to be about, you know, making all the branding consistent. It's going to be catching up on the VOD channel. It's going to be working on videos, all that kind of stuff. Finishing old videos. I have some other video projects for the gaming channel that I never actually have finished, even though I really do want to put them out. I just haven't had time. And then there's like a week that I'd like to dedicate to doing King SMP stuff, where, you know, I make a King SMP trailer, and where I do some of those off-camera projects that I keep saying I need to do because they don't make for good stream projects, like the tree farm. Or, you know, also doing some maintenance to the server, like updating all the plugins and kind of communicating with some of the other teams and getting all that in order. VC in a minute, I would love to. That would be very good. But you know, spending a week on each thing in January, and then a week on stream stuff. So I have time to make a new channel trailer. So I have time to make some new scenes and stuff. And also, and like maybe all of January, what I do instead of streaming 6 hours every day that month is I go down to 4 hours every day or something. I don't know. And still try to keep up with some of my other stuff, but, you know, the main focus that week is I want to, you know, I want to make sure that this works, and I want to make sure that this works, and so on and so forth until everything is in a good enough state for me to kind of be happy with it. Because I know, like, for example, with YouTube, I am behind on a lot of those fronts, like old logos. I've got I don't just have old logos. I also have a bunch of videos that I haven't finished on some of the other channels. On my main channel, I have a couple of videos that I would like to finish or just do. Do I have a way to get up over here? No. Okay, we'll just fly. But you know, what I would like to do is just kind of get all that squared away, because I think it would kind of help also keep me focused when I'm actually on my weekly schedule then. My true weekly schedule. And so I can spend time doing the things that I want to do and not feel like I'm constantly behind. Like right now, I'm behind on hello, Eternos. Welcome to the stream. But I I think right now I spend so much time just even thinking about doing stuff rather than just being able to do it, because I have to think about how I'm going to prioritize it. So for example, right now, running a couple of VOD channels. So I'm running mine, I'm running and I'm running 2 friends. I volunteered for it, so, you know, it's 100% on me, right? But how do I accomplish actually keeping up with those? And the answer is I fell behind. And being on vacation only made it worse. Now that I've gotten back, I caught up on one of them, and I'm almost caught up on mine. And then I just gotta grind through another one that I could probably do on a weekend and honestly be caught up. But, you know, I think if I could just get caught up on all the stuff that I need to be caught up on, it would probably lead to me being overall more balanced in a day, so I can actually look at it and go, yes, I don't have time right now to just play Valorant, or I have time to play Valorant right now because I've completed all the work tasks, or, you know, whatever. It would make it a whole lot easier. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm good to go. Where do you want to VC when you're ready? We can just go into like stream stage, honestly. I don't usually like to do stream stage because I've been finding it's a little wonky, but we'll use stream stage just because that's already set up. Okay. But yeah. So this is I think I got a little bit of a plan when it comes to January. January is gonna kind of be like the reset month, and that works perfect for a lot of things, because, like, for example, Twitch is gonna pick up, so it makes sense to put a lot of time into Twitch. But for example, YouTube, however, kind of slows down a little bit. Like, certain things will pick up on YouTube and certain ones won't. And some will just fall behind. My channel in specific probably won't do much during January because the Mojang staff will all be on Christmas break very soon. So I'm not going to have any update news to cover. And I'm also going to have to do some work to write new video concepts out. And that's going to kind of be my bread and butter during the time where there are no new features being released. And that's okay. Like, I don't mind doing that. I actually have a couple of video ideas that I'm really excited to hopefully put out. I want to make some videos soon. I have a update concept, I guess. Not necessarily an update concept, but like a mob rework video that I'd like to do about how I would go about fixing the Phantom. And I want to try to do different videos like that where it's like, you know, this is how I would fix insert thing here.
Suggestion.
What's up?
Do that, but for not just the Phantom, do it for like all the useless mobs that don't do anything.
That's the intention.
Like bats, probably. Pandas, maybe. Pandas are useless. What else? Parrots don't really count because they're like pets.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. It's been a while.
Yeah.
What have I been doing while I've been gone? Been playing a lot of other games.
Yeah.
Mainly. I don't actually think wait. Did I tell you that I was like walking to Taco Bell like every day?
No.
When did I start doing that? Hold on. How long has it been since I've like consistently played? Like 2 months maybe?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Let me go look. Hold on. Yeah, probably like a month and a half, 2 months probably. Yeah, so like by my school, there's like 15-minute walk away. There's like a KFC Taco Bell building
Mm-hmm.
and some other places. But I've been like walking there for lunch every day because you can leave for lunch. Um, and they got the $1.60 cheesy bean and rice burrito, and it's worth the $1.60.
Wow.
Nice and cheap.
Yeah.
Gets your filling. And my friend that I walk with went so often last year that he's kind of just friends with the manager, and the manager has just like he's actually encouraged him to get water cups and then get soda. So you basically get free soda all the time too,
Yeah.
which is really nice. I could do that when yeah, like I felt bad about it initially, and then he was like mentioned that he's like, yeah, he literally told me one time to go get soda specifically. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Feels a little awkward when the manager isn't working and we
Mm-hmm.
show up and it's like someone else.
Yeah.
But it's okay. So yeah, I've been doing that. I am not gonna keep being able to do that because it's cold out now.
Yeah.
So I gotta like actually start bringing lunch again. Um, yeah, what else? Oh yeah, so you know how I was into butterfly knives like a decent amount?
Yeah.
Um, I was like, I haven't really messed with them for a while, but I recently have been getting urges again to like get a really nice one because the one that I have two. One of them is the one that I first got. It was like some really terrible, like $20 Amazon one that
Yeah.
was like not even probably actually. It was probably below $10. And it was like so terrible and it's like unusable now. Like it doesn't even flip freely.
Oh,
Um and then and then
he's stuck as like
oh,
he's stuck, so I'm just gonna TP him the frost hold or something.
did he die?
No.
I mean, did he has to choose one of them to be able to start?
Uh well, I don't know what to do for him, man. I can either TP him or he can I guess he could just choose whether he wants
Yeah,
Frosthold or
you're supposed to
Doomfall.
do that.
But yeah, it wouldn't even let him move around at spawn, so like true
Hmm.
spawn. So I was like, oh okay. Well, I'll TP you to the area where you can at least choose your rank, and it wasn't letting him. It wouldn't let him TP there.
Did he log on before?
No, he's new.
Did he not spawn in the normal place?
He
Did he spawn
spawned
at
in a
spawn or
normal
did you
place.
TP
It
him
just
out?
wouldn't work, so I TP'd him out. He's having a hard
Hmm.
time moving though, so I don't know.
Um, yeah, he looks really weird right now.
And like his ping isn't
Is
bad.
he
Like
lagging? Yeah, like I'm looking at him in spectator, he's like it looks like he's stuck and then like every couple seconds he like moves around a
yeah.
tiny bit. I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with this though.
I mean, I don't know if like
See, look,
yeah,
moved a tiny bit.
yeah. Um, are you trying to use a controller by chance? That would be a question. That would be a question I have. Um, because that's kind of
Hmm.
what it looks like is just a very slight input. It's not even.
Back again, already doing the nitty gritty.
Yeah, this is how it goes.
Yeah.
Keyboard and mouse. Okay.
I really don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, I would just type /frosthold or /doomfall and see if it fixes it for some reason. It might not.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
remember what all permissions I had set up. Like, I know that until you choose one, you don't have TP permissions of any kind,
yeah.
so that you can't dodge getting out of this at the beginning. Like, you're forced to choose. But
Slash.
I don't remember what else I fixed. You can sudo him.
Okay, it could possibly be that you're 1.16.
Hmm.
If you might be playing modded. Um,
Ask him
he's in
which one he.
stage,
Oh,
so
which one do you want to start at? Do you want to start at the ice area or the sand area? Just because once I choose it, I can't. Well, I can fix it, but it's kind of annoying.
yeah.
And I can try to sudo you to run the command, see if that fixes it.
Hmm.
Oh, is he talking in stream stage chat? I think he is. No, never mind.
Don't you miss admin work?
Yup.
I will say I sometimes do kind of get a little bit of happiness when I do some amount of admin work, but it's just like at the same time it's like it's like opening up the drain on a bathtub. It's just like, oh, way to suck out all of my life, you know?
Did he say anything yet?
No.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna run Dunefall for him.
Okay.
Um, see if that fixes it. Oh,
Oh.
oh. Why is the spawn location still over there?
Good
I
question.
know why. I don't know if I want to fix it though, because it's kind of annoying.
I haven't
It's fine.
actually seen this building over here.
Oh yeah, Indigo is working on it. It's gonna be like a temple. Yeah, I don't know what the problem with that not moving thing was, but
Uh,
there you go.
it might be a thing conflicting with Via version and
Maybe. I don't know.
the World Guard plugin. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's fine. It works now.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out later,
That's
I'm sure.
Indigo's building
It
she's
looks
working on.
nice. I guess
Yeah.
did you guys decide on having the creek go through?
I guess I didn't really
I
I
mean,
saw this
I don't.
before I
Yeah.
left and then thought it was kind of funny because Bionics was like, "Hey, how about we do a creek?" And I was like, "No," and everyone was like, "No," and then she's like, and then she dug one. I'm like, okay.
Well, it might look good. We'll see.
I
I
would be willing to bet that Bionics made this bridge, but who knows? No, it was Indigo.
I think the
This
bridge
bridge
could
probably
use
needs
some
to be
work.
fixed.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
I don't know about
say
this bridge.
I would probably
It
make it
was temporary. It
either
was temporary.
flat or, I don't know. I think it could use some work though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But overall, Dunefall's
Hello.
looking nice.
Yeah, these areas are meant to be like starting areas to spread you across the map without
Oh,
doing RTP. I'm telling him, not
yeah.
you.
No, no,
I
no.
was, yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what your O is.
No,
Like this
I
isn't
know
supposed to
what
be news to you.
I know what the problem is.
What?
So in 1.16 they didn't have light blocks, and the light blocks in those spawn areas are counting as
Oh,
full blocks. That's why their screen is all
oh,
black.
okay. Maybe we need to say that the server is supposed to be on 1.16 plus or 1.17 plus then.
I mean probably. I don't know. I mean truthfully, server is
Like
supposed
you
to be on
can
the
run it.
latest version, but it's just like if you don't play it, it's not game breaking. Besides, I
If you
guess
don't play it, it's just kind
1.16.
of weird. Like with the
Yeah.
armor trims and stuff appearing as books. I don't even think you can use smithing tables. So
Yeah. And then like
I
Deep Slate is Obsidian, I think. And
think this
then there's
actually
some other weird
extends out of the
things.
border.
Okay, let me go back home and I'll work on the mountains or something. I don't know. Interesting. Well, that explains a lot. I'm I didn't even think about that until I saw the picture they sent. It's
Yeah,
like, oh,
that makes
that would
sense.
make sense.
Yeah, anyway, what I was saying with the butterfly knife. Um, so I was like thinking about maybe getting a new one because I have some money left over
Mm-hmm.
from for my birthday that I haven't spent yet. Um, and if I was gonna get one, I gotta get it like soon because Black Friday.
Yeah.
And when I was in North Carolina, when we were at the hotel, my uncle called. I don't remember why, but he called for whatever reason. And eventually my mom at some point mentioned that I was into butterfly knives, and he didn't know that apparently. So, and he's into like knives, like butterfly
Oh.
knives, pocket knives, like all kinds of knives.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I know what I'm getting him for his birthday." And like I kind of like remembered that, and I didn't know if he was like actually serious or if he was joking or what. But usually my relatives will wait to give us birthday presents until the Christmas party because they can just give us both of them.
Yeah.
Um, and so I was like, well, I don't know if he's still planning on it or if he was planning on it, if he forgot, because I want to get one, but if he's already planning on getting me one, then I don't want to get one. But I also don't want to like go out of my way and ask him like, "Hey, are you like getting me this?"
Yeah, that
'Cause
it's
that sounds kind
awkward.
of yeah. So I had my mom ask him, which isn't that much better, but whatever.
I
And
mean,
all she said, she kind of like kept ignoring me, so I figured it was a yes.
yeah.
And then eventually I was like, "Why can you like answer so I know what I'm doing?" And she's just like, "Don't buy one." So okay, I guess he's getting me one.
Here's the
I
trick.
wouldn't
He's
actually be
actually
that
getting you
surprised.
two.
Yeah, sure.
One for each hand.
Yeah, I can do two at a time. Or yeah.
That would be terrifying.
I wouldn't actually be surprised if he got me an actual knife. Cause if that wasn't clear, I'm not like I'm not messing with actual knives. Like I
Yeah.
don't have the confidence to not cut my finger off. Um, but there's some like really nice trainers that you can get that are like $150 plus. So
Gosh.
yeah.
I mean, it's a really cool hobby. It's just it's scary. It's absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, if it's an actual knife, then yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my skills will ever develop to the point where I'll be comfortable actually using a real knife. Probably not.
uh you'd be surprised. I got way too comfortable just like just okay. Here we go. Story time. I got way
God.
too comfortable driving, and
Oh, okay, I love where this is going.
when I worked at Walmart, there would be no like anybody around because at that point we were closing. We weren't 24/7 anymore, so we would close at like 10, and so all the customers would be gone by the time I was leaving the store. And my friend and I, we would go out to the back of the store with our cars, and it's a really long stretch of just nothing. And so as it turns out, you can drag race behind a Walmart.
Okay.
You get very
King.
comfortable with things, as it turns out, if you do it enough. And needless to say, I always won. Little speed demon me, but you know,
Guys,
I'm.
King did illegal things.
Hey. It's
Guys,
only
someone clip
illegal if
it.
you get caught.
Someone clip it, or if you admit to it, which,
Well, I mean, maybe I'm just telling a lie. You guys don't know.
mm,
Yeah. There's no footage. You can't prove
every
anything.
every time someone confesses to murder, they're like, "But what if he was just kidding?
I was just kidding, man. I didn't actually
I
kill
was
him.
just joking."
I didn't actually,
It's
commit
like
that
O.J.
terror.
Simpson, the "If I Did It" book.
Yes.
I didn't do it,
But if
but
I
if I
did.
did, this is how I would do it, step by step in detail. I can't believe that.
I gotta say, that's like the only time I did anything remotely like questionable as a teenager.
I don't think I've ever done anything.
Eh,
The worst
probably
I've done
not.
is like sped 10 over on accident because I wasn't paying attention.
I care not to admit to any other possible crimes.
No, since I don't drive by myself yet, because I wasn't able to get my license even when I was 16. So even if I was now, I don't have my driving hours all in because I knew I wasn't going to be able to.
Yeah.
So I'm still on my permit. Every time I'm driving, I go like 3 over at most.
Well, that's good. At least you're not like super slow.
Well, yeah, I'm like, and my mom's like, or when she first had me started driving, she's like, don't go over the speed limit. I'm like, you literally go like 5 to 10 over all the time. Why am I not allowed to?
I get that, yeah.
Because okay.
When,
Yeah, I don't even go 5 over. I go
when
3 over.
I was driving, I was always scared to go over 45 with my parents in the car. Because I knew once I go
55 consistently.
I know once I go
58
over
with a +3.
50 or 45, then I have a heavy foot, and I end up going way faster than what I'm supposed to. So, when I drove to see you, all of my roads never exceeded 60. But on those roads that did go 60, I may or may not have possibly
My God.
hit 70. And they're not very long stretches, and there's a lot of curves because West Virginia.
Great. That's even better.
Yeah. But, you know, if I'm at, like, anywhere under 45, I got great control over it. It's fine.
Yeah, I go 55 pretty consistently, like most of the majority of the time I'm driving, because the majority of my driving time comes from when my mom is picking me up from my dad's house,
Mm-hmm.
and then I drive home. And most of the roads we take are like country roads, so it's like 55 most of the
Yeah.
time.
Those
Like,
are
you
nice.
get out of the city, it's like 30 in the city. It's really slow.
Yeah.
It's actually like, I think it was like 20 or 25 downtown in the town I used to live in last. Like, it's so slow because they had like multiple people get hit.
Yeah. And then, like, don't get me started on school zones, man. I hate them so much. All those
I just
stupid
wanna
speed
plow through all those
bumps.
kids. Oh yeah, the speed
Yeah,
bumps.
yeah, the speed
Yeah,
bumps.
yeah, the code for kids.
I don't know why they keep
Speed
moving
bumps.
around, man. Like, what in the
Why do
world?
they keep shifting? It's so weird. These are new speed bumps.
Like, they also scream at you when you hit them. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I think
don't
it's like
get
a
it.
new system they put in to get you to slow down.
Can't stop
Like,
me.
they imitate the screams of children to scare you, but it's not. It's just speed bumps. Don't worry.
Don't get me started on the weird sludge it leaves on my tires. Like, what the heck?
God, it's like ink on a fire alarm. It's so annoying. Just leave me alone. My God.
It's awful. Who put Nike on a speed bump? Oh man.
Yeah, I've been playing a heck ton of Phasmophobia and Sea of Thieves.
How has all that been going? I know
Sea of
you've been playing a
Thieves can
lot.
be demoralizing.
Yeah. That's
'Cause you
kind of
can
where I'm
get,
at with
like,
it.
a ton of stuff and die, and it's so frustrating. And listen, I love Anna. Don't get me wrong. Okay.
Is
Don't
she a
get me
little bit of
wrong.
a troll?
Not necessarily. Troll isn't the term I would use.
Oh, okay.
It's more of like, doesn't really care about winning. Slain by man, that's rough, man. Anyway, yeah, she doesn't really care about winning, and what I mean by that, here you can run the command again, do /Dunefall. You can open chat, right? Yeah, run /Dunefall, and you can always go back to that area,
Yeah.
like that, over and over. You should also be able to do like /warps if you want to open the menu to teleport around different places. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So for example, we'll be like at an island or something,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be stopped there getting stuff, and then we see a ship like coming towards us that is very clearly there to kill us because we're stopped.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, okay, let's go. We gotta leave now. And Anna's just like, let me just go talk to, and then she'll like start. She doesn't worry about leaving at all. She just stands there and is like, hi guys, and then they freaking destroy us. And I'm like, please, please, just play. I don't want to keep losing. I know you guys don't care about it, but it's so frustrating to me to like work towards something for like a decent amount of time just for it to be worth nothing. Because like I play with Nuggy all the time, and Nuggy's like, why do you get so mad? Like, I don't know how you don't have this feeling, but it's like building a tower for like an hour, then getting like halfway done to the tower, then someone knocks down your tower, and it's like, okay, whatever, you weren't all the way there, but it still kind of sucks. Then you rebuild your tower all the way to the top, and you're all the way done, and then right as you're done, someone knocks it over again.
I don't.
Like,
I mean.
and your whole point was to show someone your tower, and right before you go to show them, they knock it down. That's how it feels.
I guess that would be a good way to think about it. I mean, personally, I guess I have like a reality separation. I just go, yeah, you know, whatever. It's
No, like I understand it's a game,
yeah.
but it's just like I wasted so much time doing that, and it's already a video game, so it amounts to nothing, but it amounts to even less. Like when you're already spending time in a game, and then when you're spending time in a game and you don't even get anything done in the game, it's even worse. It's like, all that time is just gone.
That would be. I mean, you're talking to the guy that played Getting Over It 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Or wait,
feels like
4
getting
times
over
now? Because I beat it twice in one night. I don't remember.
Oh.
Anyway, you know, I played Getting Over It. I play frustrating games and just have fun with it. Like, it's not uncharacteristic of me to just not be mad.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
not like I never play it again, but I usually need some time to like calm down before I can play again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in a terrible mood.
That is fair.
Dude, I was playing Among Us with
maybe
it was Nuggy, Anna, 2 of my real life friends, or 3 of my real life friends. Oh, including Bagels. You know Bagels.
Yeah.
So I was playing Among Us, and my one friend Tommy so we were playing in a group of like 5, right?
Yeah.
And my friend Tommy got the imposter, like, I swear to God, over 50% of the time. And every single time he got it, he would go out of his way to kill me first.
Bruh.
Like, specifically. And like 2 or 3 of those times, he like meant to do it right in front of someone so that it was like funny and the game could be over because he didn't really want to be imposter.
Yeah.
And then they just wouldn't see it.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
He killed me right in front of Nuggy and Anna, and I don't know how they didn't see it because it was literally right in front of them. They just walked the other way.
That's impressive.
So yeah, I was playing that for like 3 or 4 hours. I got imposter twice, literally 2 times. One at the very beginning, one at the very end. The very end, I butchered it. And at that point, I was like, it was midnight. I was at my dad's house, so I wasn't supposed to be on call anymore. So I had to go anyway. But I was like, I was so done. I was like, I can't play this anymore. I can't do it.
I get that. That's why I can't really do like Among Us on stream anymore. It's just like,
yeah, you'd probably get targeted too.
I either get targeted as like if I were
stream snipes.
Yeah, I'm either getting stream sniped or I'm being targeted, and it's just like I don't like this. Or then you got like, even if I'm just playing with my friends, then there's sometimes like, okay, sometimes we'll tunnel each other and it's funny, you know, we'll just kill each other only, and It's like, okay, whatever. But it's gotten to the point now where like it's such a meme that it's almost so annoying. Like I hate
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
get
Another thing.
imposter way too much, and so I'm like, oh guys, it's me, and they're like, haha, that's funny. I'm like, no, it's actually me, and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
like let's just can we end this like now?
Yeah. Another thing that contributed to me being really mad by the time I got off was like one of the rounds, Nuggy and Anna teamed, like as a joke, obviously,
Yeah.
and it really didn't really mean anything. But I was already getting mad,
Mm.
and they teamed, and it was like both of them and me and someone else, and they killed the other. And like I was like saying, okay, it's probably Nuggy, blah blah blah. Another round went, it was me and Anna, and I'm like, okay, it's definitely Nuggy. We can vote them out. And then they voted me out. I'm like, okay, cool.
I will say I have made some people mad from teaming. It may have been Alias's birthday stream. She was playing Among Us, and I had looked over on accident, and I saw that she was imposter. I was like, oh shoot. So then I just started teaming with her. I was like, okay, hey, I'm gonna be honest. I totally saw that you were imposter, but I'm gonna help you out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did kind of help kill you, Prince. Sorry. Pretty sure I swore on my crown that it was you, and then we voted you out or something like that 4
No, it
times.
definitely was
Man.
you.
Yeah, it had to have been me, man. I mean, I swore on my crown. So
Well,
like,
your crown is no more.
yeah, it be that way sometimes.
Man with no honor.
I hate Among Us though. Like playing on stream has just killed the fun out of that one. I will never be able to go back to it. That being said, I'll probably play again next week. I said that about Fortnite, and then I played a couple of days ago. I was like, oh,
Yeah. Lunar was asking me to get on yesterday,
really?
and I was in a call with Nuggy, so I was like, sorry, I can't. But yeah, he was on yesterday. I was like, I figured he was playing with you, but he's like, no, King's playing with the ooh lag. King's playing with the group. I'm just on. So yeah, I saw him on, and he DM'd me. And he was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh hi. Apparently, he's gonna be free, in the coming weeks, and he even thought about getting into streaming. So
Yeah. Lunar is awesome. Oh gosh. Okay, I completed a quest.
what quest? Novice
Novice
excavator.
excavator. Yeah, I don't do any quests, but I was like, I think there's a dirt one. Let me go do the dirt one.
Dude, my dad has been on the Fortnite grind. He has reached level 50, and that because it's a short OG season or
Yeah.
chapter, so it's only a level 50 battle pass as opposed to 100. But he grinded that out.
Did you see the like Eminem event is gonna like bring a whole new start to Fortnite or something like
Oh
that?
God, why must they pair the actual game with Eminem?
That's what I
I don't
heard.
know.
That's what
Whatever.
I heard. I don't know if it's
Whatever.
accurate.
I'm just along for the ride. I dropped Fortnite for a while. I came back during the OG thing. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I will
I
say I never had that much fun in Fortnite till I played with my friends and we just played it
Dude,
for the
I
memes.
highly doubt it, but I'm so wishing that they add the OG maps in rotation.
Yes.
Like, dude, can you imagine? Like they did that kind of similarly with Zero Build. Zero Build was planned to just be for the season, and then it got so well received that they made it in permanent mode.
Yeah.
So, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but also I am kind of thinking they're probably not going to do that. But we'll see. Because, like, it would make sense for them to not do it because they don't want to spread their player base too thin
Yeah.
across different things, especially when the game has turned into Roblox, basically,
Yeah.
with, like,
It's more of a game
you.
engine now.
Yeah, yeah, and I know that was always the goal. Like, at some point, they took, like, the route of, like, Facebook,
Yeah.
basically, where they're like, we're gonna turn this into like an experience, like something that's like completely unrelated that has everything and everyone's gonna use it. That's kind of like what Fortnite did.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it would make sense for them to not bring back the maps if they're already spreading their player base around creative, and zero build and regular. But God, I really hope, because it's been really fun
Well,
from the times I've played.
I've even been enjoying like playing a little bit of ranked.
God, I have never gotten into ranked,
We've
like,
been
ever.
playing ranked zero build and it's great.
I hate zero build. I cannot. I know a lot of people like it. I'm not even like that good of a builder. I'm pretty average. But like not being able to cover yourself when you're being shot at is just so annoying, because like you can be dead. It's so quick,
Oh
because
yeah.
the game was built around having the ability to cover yourself all the time. So I don't know. It just feels like annoying to me. But I know like the couple times I play with Nuggy will not play build at all.
I find the build lobbies get too sweaty for me, so I just don't enjoy them. But like on ranked, we were playing in Plat 2 lobbies because that's what my friends are, and I'm apparently a bronze 3. And so we were just playing in Plat 2 lobbies casually, and I still got a couple of kills, and we got second like the 2 times we played, and then I was done, but it wasn't
Oh yeah,
bad. Like, it was
did
kind of
I
fun.
talk to you about, or did you hear about Apex cross progression?
I did hear about it, yes.
So yeah, they're doing a cross progression and they're also merging accounts, which means I'll have my PC account, my PS4 account, and my Switch account, which I no longer have a Switch, all merged into one.
That'll be
And it's
good.
kind of sad. I was hoping that they would give you like, oh yeah, I remember talking about this. But I was like hoping that they would give some kind of refund for like duplicate items, especially ones that were like gotten from uh what are Apex packs, or like that
Yeah.
you bought in like the battle pass. Like if you bought this, I don't think this I bought duplicate battle passes. But like if you bought the same battle pass on 2 accounts, like I would hope that they would refund you at least partially. But no, they're not doing that. They're just combining all your items pretty much, and your currencies across them. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's something. But
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
Um,
maybe I'll get back into Apex whenever it rolls out to my account. I've been checking incrementally for like when it, or yeah, when it will merge my accounts, because they're rolling it out in waves pretty much.
that's good.
It hasn't happened yet, but maybe I'll get back into it when I have that. Maybe not.
I
We'll
told
see.
I told Marie about it, and she's thinking about coming back now that she has like her heirlooms and stuff.
Dude, I literally played so much across my 3 accounts. I don't know how I didn't get an heirloom yet. Like, well, I guess it does make sense because it was spread across multiple accounts. But if that was one account, I should have had an heirloom
Oh,
by now.
definitely.
Like
Hello,
you know
Sammy.
what's funny though? You can literally get level 500, which is the level cap. Well, I actually don't know if they changed it, but last time I played, that was the level cap. You could get level 500 and not get an heirloom. And you
Gosh.
get Apex packs like every other level,
Mm-hmm.
because it's guaranteed after 500 packs.
Oh my
So you could
goodness.
you could level up to level 500 and not get a single heirloom.
Let's
That's sad.
see. I'm crying because of eggs on the QSMP being back, and Wilbur not online to see his daughter. I am sad. I'm not familiar with QSMP.
That was the most
It's very
terrible sentence I've ever
confusing.
heard.
It's very confusing not knowing anything about it. After the whole Dream SMP, and then after that happened, and then QSMP had some drama with Dream SMP, and
Oh yeah,
there was some
the
other things, and I just kind of
yeah.
chose to stay out of all of it entirely. Just that side of the
I
Minecraft
just
community has
lost
become
interest.
too toxic for me. I can't do it anymore. Which is sad because I really did enjoy those YouTubers, but like I don't even watch Dream now just because even watching him now, people are like, "Oh, you watch him?" It's like, well, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure everybody's got some dirt on them somewhere, but like, he just has such a negative connotation following him around. So I can't even watch him in
Oh yeah.
peace.
Yeah, like I see stuff about him, you know what, all the time,
Yeah,
but like I've never seen actual 100% evidence that has been like completely confirmed before ever,
yeah. Like, don't get
which
me
is like
wrong. He's a weird guy. Like, because he has kind of confirmed some of the other stuff, and it's just like, that's not illegal. It's just weird. But like, you know, it's like I don't know if I've seen any actual hard evidence on any illegalities happening. So it's just like
yeah.
it's hard. I would
Yeah,
I
I'm sticking to my
say
guns on Hermitcraft.
yeah, Hermitcraft is your best bet.
Hermitcraft and the Life series, that's where it's at.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to Vault Hunters. I know like Iskal
I
got
hated
really
Vault
into that.
Hunters.
Yeah, I'm not a modded fan.
Yeah.
I
Is
just
real
can't get
here
into it.
because tell him to do homework. Are you have homework?
Um, so last week we had 2 days of school
Uh-huh.
before Thanksgiving break, and then the week before that I had work for my online class, and I just totally forgot to do it, and I still didn't do it. So
Oh, I
it's fine.
see.
I will do it at a later time. It's already overdue, so it's not gonna matter.
Oh, okay. That works.
Yep.
Well, hi Nuggy, how's it going? Quackity SMP is a multilingual SMP, and the drama is fixed because, well, yeah, and I don't know the dirt on Dream. It's wholesome when outside of lore. Inside of lore, I'm happy as Phil has cannon crow wings, and I'm happy. See, like the
You
drama,
lost me with that.
there's drama outside of QSMP as well. Dream had announced that he had a Minecraft mod uh that was coming out to do the live translation and do a multilingual SMP. And then like literally a couple days later, Quackity announced QSMP. And so people were like, "Oh, Dream stole the idea," and then announced it first. And then people were like, "No, Quackity stole the idea." And then apparently Dream says, I don't know if this is true or not, but Dream says that he reached out to Quackity and never got a response out of it, but apparently they're not talking to each other now and this and that. It's a whole lot of creator drama. Then there's dirt on Dream for illegal things that supposedly happened. I'm not going to deny them or confirm them because I don't know. But there are people alleging that he has done things that are very gross. So, you know, not a great community. And that's just the problem with famous people in general. It happens to every person that has, probably more than 10 million people watching them. You're going to have people that do that to you, whether it's legitimate or not. I don't know. But again, you're gonna have drama that follows you no matter what, and that sucks for him. And it sucks for people that like to watch his content. Like for example, I liked watching Dream videos, but the drama has just made it so I can't enjoy it. I loved watching Manhunt. I don't care how old or how scripted they are. I don't know if they're scripted. To be honest, they look scripted, but they were fun to watch anyway. So it was just like, okay, it's kind of like WWE for me. But the drama has just sucked the fun out of it. 'Cause it's like, okay, but what if he is insert thing here, or
Yeah.
it's just, it sucks. It sucks in general. Don't start rumors, guys. Just go through the proper legal precautions and hire a lawyer. It's
Dude,
better.
okay, back to the games I've been playing while I've been gone. Like I said, Sea of Thieves can be demoralizing,
Mm-hmm.
but also it's like really fun because while a lot of people will just try to kill you, there is a lot of good people that I met that are nice and will just like help you out, especially ones that are like way higher levels than you.
Yeah.
They're clearly lower, and they're like willing to just give you stuff and help you out. Because I don't know what it is, but like I've never been into that kind of game really before, where it's like I've always been into like Minecraft and then shooters, and that's
Yeah.
like pretty much it. I I've dabbled in some other stuff like Hollow Knight and some other like indie games, but I've never been into like an FPS game that isn't a shooter really.
Yeah.
So being and that and Phasmophobia, I've never been into horror games either, other than SCP. That was because you brought me onto that.
That was fun.
So yeah, I don't know. It was new and it was fun and it still is. So I've been having fun with that.
That's good.
That's mainly why I've been gone.
Yeah, I've been finding I found Sea of Thieves fun, but I've been finding that like it got tiring for me very quickly, especially because I gotta have people to play it with.
Yeah, I always have people to play with. That's the thing. Like both of those games, well, not necessarily Phasmophobia. You can queue into randoms with both Phasmophobia and Sea of Thieves,
Yeah,
but it's definitely way more fun with people. And if you don't necessarily always have a group of people, then it's not as good. But so far, I pretty much had a group of people every time. So
that's good. I with Sea of Thieves, I cannot queue with randoms, man. I get so stressed out. And then like the social anxiety kicks in. I'm like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this today. Um, I'll just stick with Minecraft. That's a game I can play alone. And same with Valorant. Like, I don't mind solo queuing comp in Valorant, which is scary. Why
God,
am I
no.
playing comp Valorant? I don't know. Why am I still Iron 2? I don't want to answer that question. I've deranked and I'm very salty about it.
Not Lunar's on Fortnite.
Oh my gosh, my man's addicted. Good night, Sammy. Let's see. I'm playing Sea of Thieves right now with Anna. Nice. Uh, the drama was fixed because well, yeah, they're still friends. Uh, I stay away from drama and I watch people I love no matter what, unless proven innocent until proven guilty. Exactly. That's the general rule I follow, but the people that don't follow that rule have ruined anything enjoyable, really. I mean, it follows you everywhere. I remember, like for example, Star Wars. I used to enjoy Star Wars so much. Looked forward to every single movie, every single TV show. And then you had those haters that hate on every single piece of Star Wars that isn't directly from the mouth of George Lucas. They hate anything that's not George Lucas Star Wars. It could be crap. If it came from George Lucas, though, it's perfect. It could be a masterpiece, but if it came from Disney, no. You can't enjoy that. That came from Disney. They don't know how to write a Star Wars movie. I used to enjoy Star Wars Episode 8, but now every time I watch it, all I can think about is the negative feelings I have towards other people because they've driven me to hate that movie. Just because they keep going, well, insert thing here. It's like, well, no. Like, I can't sit down and actually enjoy it. Like, for example, a lot of people want to argue that it destroyed the character of Luke. When in reality, Luke wasn't a Jedi Master when he was at the end of Episode 6. So to say that he could handle all of the dark side emotions that were coming towards him, he didn't kick the Emperor's butt like a lot of people seem to remember it. I'm pretty sure Darth Vader, aka Luke's dad, just decided, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna save my son. So, you know, I don't mean to be that guy, but, you all don't know who Luke Skywalker is, clearly. There you go. But, you know, like, a lot of people seem to think it ruined Luke Skywalker's character, and it's like, no, that's pretty par for course. Luke Skywalker is actually pretty useless in the original movies. Like, he had a good grasp on Jedi values in his head, but not necessarily in his heart. And that's the difference there, you know? You can only do so much with the head knowledge. And so to say that Luke was going to not fall to the dark side and give into his dark side emotions ever, or to say that he wouldn't copy all of his previous mentors, aka Yoda and Obi-Wan, and run away and hide, you are completely out of your mind to not think that those could happen. So, you know, defending my Star Wars take there, Star Wars The Last Jedi actually
It
isn't
was
that
like a
bad.
5-minute Star Wars rant. You're like Good Times with Scar.
Listen, man, I used to love Star Wars. The fans have caused me to hate, like, every piece of media, though, because it's like I have to defend it so hard.
Listen, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Probably not. I feel like a lot of people liked it, but I really liked Rogue One.
Dude, Rogue
I haven't
One was
watched it in a
so
while,
good.
but like, not only like I don't really, I'm not like an expert on plot, like what makes a good plot. I don't really care about that, but just like the visuals and the vibes that it had
Yes.
were like really great.
It was a breath of fresh air in
It
the
really
Star
was.
Wars.
Like, I'm not a massive, really heavy Star Wars fan. I've watched all the main movies. I've watched Solo. I've watched Rogue One. I've watched what other independent ones were there?
I think those are the only independent ones they've done.
Oh, well, I watched those. I watched The Mandalorian, not the new season, but I watched the first two. I watched Boba Fett. I watched. Was there any other shows?
Did you watch Clone Wars?
Oh, yeah, I watched the anime. Hey, I watched the old. Yeah, you're talking about the old series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched Bad Batch for a little bit. Dog. I never watched Rebels.
That one's
Um,
interesting.
I never watched the new ones, so I never watched Andor or Ahsoka or Obi-Wan or was there any other ones?
I
I haven't
can't
had Disney
recall
Plus since
any.
then.
Yeah.
But Rogue One was really good. I also around that time my dad got me a. I'll find it. Hold on. Give me a minute. One minute. Well, also that what was the droid? What's the droid? The black one, the big black one. Okay, that's something.
K2SO?
I swear that probably
from
yeah.
Rogue One?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay.
Don't.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
He got me. This.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and that one was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Eventually it got disassembled,
Hmm.
but I still have the characters and stuff in my room at my dad's house. So all around, just a good time.
Yeah, Rogue One is easily like the best Star Wars movie in my opinion. I know it's so blasphemous. How dare it not be one of the originals? Come at me, Star Wars nerds.
You're saying A New Hope wasn't your favorite? What about Empire Strikes Back? That's basically the best movie of all time. Like, how is that not your favorite?
Bro,
I don't understand.
I mean, I personally, it's between Rogue One or Episode 3. And before the Star Wars fans ruined Star Wars, I would even hedge a bet and say Episode 8 could have been up there. But I got tired of defending it, so I can't even say that I like it because I'll get
Which
so
one
much
was
hate.
that? Was that no?
Last
That wasn't
Jedi.
Force Awakens. The Last Jedi. What was the What was 9?
The Rise of
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one was
Yeah, dude.
okay.
I remember when Skywalker was coming out, Fortnite was doing stuff, and they had like a teaser event trailer. The whole Fortnite event was just for like a 30-second teaser at the end.
Oh
Like
my
the clip,
gosh.
it's the clip. I don't remember how much you remember. I remember the clip only. I don't really remember the whole movie, but they were like sneaking on to the Empire ship, and he
Oh.
was like, "This is not the Jedi you're looking for," or whatever. They did Jedi mind tricks on one of the stormtroopers,
Mm-hmm.
I think. Um, yeah, that the whole Fortnite event was for that. So I thought that was pretty funny. But then right after it was done, they revealed, oh, Star Wars crossover, lightsabers, all that. Have your lightsabers and give us all lightsabers, and then yeah,
I
that's when
miss
that came out.
I miss having fun with stuff. That's what I'm realizing here. You used to be able to have fun with stuff before people just came in and criticized it immediately. That's kind of what made Fortnite not fun. It's what made Star Wars not fun. It's what's making Minecraft not fun. People are just being too critical of it, I think. Like, Minecraft is still fun to me, but like every time I turn around on like Twitter or on YouTube even, there's somebody going, Minecraft isn't fun because insert reason here, and it's like I
I think
excuse
it's
you?
just everyone is getting burned out.
I mean, I'm not gonna doubt that there are people getting burnt out, but I mean like
I'm not like saying, oh, the game is dead. I
yeah.
obviously,
But
I'm just personally, I got burnt out
yeah.
from like working and being invested. Not like I was not wanting to work on it, but like I was so invested in it for so long that as soon as something else popped up, i.e., my other games, I was like hooked on it because it's like, oh my god, this is fun and it's not this.
Yeah.
And I like couldn't log on here. Like I couldn't bring myself to log back on here because I was always playing those.
And I'll say this, like I do think there is some truth to what other people are saying with like Minecraft, but they're like the Minecraft developers are lazy or you know,
Yeah.
updates are slower than what they used to be. That has to simply be false
I
considering
find it funny how they say that, but then there's like games that would take like get push back and push back and push back and push back, and
yeah.
everyone's just like, it's okay. We want you to make the best game possible. Take all the time you need. And then you get Minecraft, and everyone's like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, like there's very few people genuinely mad that GTA 6 hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
But it's been supposedly releasing like for what? Like 7 years now.
Years. Yeah.
It's like okay, so we can just joke around about that, but when Mojang has to split a huge update in half, suddenly it's a big issue. I mean, admittedly, that came along, and then, you know, on top of that, the Fireflies issue, and then the lack of sharks in the aquatic update, and, you know, there were several issues all at once that people just hated, but...
Are these netherrack things supposed to be paths?
Yeah, they're gonna be. I just need to fix them. Eventually, I'll get around to it.
Pixel riffs, I swear.
Wait, Pixelriffs does that? I don't know.
No, you building a mountain range is a
Oh.
Pixel riffs thing. He did it on his solo survival.
I
like
just
a while ago.
I just like to build, man.
God.
I'm excited for this build. It's huge, but it's giving me something to do. And then when trial chambers come out, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I haven't even gotten to try them out yet.
I'm mainly excited for features that they haven't announced because I know there's gonna be more.
Oh yeah.
Since we saw it last year.
I mean, we're like probably 6 months away from release. And they typically take like what 2 or 3 months to bug fix. So
I'm sure they'll drop some bombshells.
Oh yeah. I would be happy if they would add banners on beds. this would be a great time for it. I'm just saying, because it's like a small
Mm,
feature,
it is a
and
small feature. I don't know if they would necessarily do that because I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have done that last update
oh,
since
definitely.
it fit with the theme of the update.
I think
So maybe not,
I
but
I think
I
there's a
wouldn't be
chance
against
they
it.
would, only because it may have just not been within the time scope of last update, because it felt like
I'm
they kind of crammed a couple of things in there. It was just like, okay, that was not super well implemented in my opinion. Like, I think they could have
I'm
done
really
more armor
hoping,
trims. Like, how did they not
yeah,
add
or
more?
made some of them better.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that they drop a new like main item, like either
Yes.
a tool or a weapon or something that's not just like a niche um yeah, that's not just like a niche weapon, kind of like how the trident ended up being. Don't get me wrong, actually the trident was pretty good all things considered, especially with Riptide. Like I know that's a pretty big one, especially on places where elytras aren't a thing,
Yeah.
like certain servers. Riptide tridents will like save your life. um But like other than that, we've gotten what, like spyglass, brush, um what else? We got recovery compass. Who uses the recovery compass? No one
It's so
ever.
useless. Like,
Like it's only I get it that there's like a huge amount of people that we never hear about that play Minecraft that only play survival single player, are by themselves, and that this would be useful for. But for like a ton of people, it's just not. Like, it's completely useless in every aspect. Other than that, like the only other tools we have, oh, goat horn. I guess that was even supposed to be a useful one. Other than that, the only other tools we have been around forever, like fishing rod, shears, flint and steel. Those all have like, especially flint and steel. Most of
yeah.
those all have really good uses. Another one that is pretty useless, but it has been around forever, is the clock. Like who who needs a clock?
Yeah.
And then as far as combat, we got trident basically, and maybe respawn anchors if you want to count those, but like even then, crossbows, that was another like kind of recent one, but I feel like, actually I'll give it to crossbows. I feel like crossbows actually became like a main weapon, especially in like 1.16 plus combat.
Yeah.
Like I feel like a lot of people opt for crossbows instead of bows. So I'll give it to crossbow. I feel like crossbow and trident were probably decent, but I really hope we get like, I'm wishing that we get like some kind of really like basic main item that covers a base we don't have covered yet.
Yeah.
Either a weapon or a tool. I don't know what that would be. Like I don't know what tool would necessarily like be important, but I feel like we need one of those
Yeah, I'd
where
kind
it's like
of
game changing, game altering.
I'd like a new weapon, definitely, because like with the trial chambers being introduced, I feel like that's the perfect time to introduce
Yeah.
some sort of weapon.
Or, maybe they even drop bigger bombshell combat update, because that's been in works for a while. It would totally go with the theme.
I think
Can you
that's the next
imagine?
update. I think they're gonna update the endgame combat at the same time again. They're gonna try to fix
Aw.
1.9. I think that's what they're gonna do.
Well, we can hope. They might. There's a chance that they
One can
end up
certainly
going with that.
hope. It's
But
been
yeah,
a
I hope we
long
get some
time.
kind of weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a new weapon would be nice. I mean, they could go alternatively, like an alternate route to, instead of doing netherite, you could have some other material put on top of diamond. and it would give you like a
Ooh, it
different
would give you an
benefit.
alternative, yeah, and you had to pick one or the other.
Yeah.
See, that would be a good idea, but they would have to make sure it's balanced enough where you wouldn't just like never choose that. Like you would always choose netherite.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
don't know what it would be like, maybe emerald, but I feel like that wouldn't be that great because it's already so abundant. It would be kind
yeah.
of pointless. But yeah, that would make sense.
But yeah, something that would just be like, okay, so netherite exists, but and it gives you knockback protection, it doesn't burn the lava, but
Oh,
we'll have like a new one that instead of doing knockback protection, it has extra jump boost or something like that. So you can jump an extra block higher, and maybe instead of fire, it doesn't burn a fire, it just doesn't despawn, or it despawns after 10 minutes instead of 5, something like that.
yeah.
Give it a unique
Another
item
one
property.
that I would really, really love is new enchantments, especially new broad enchantments. Like I'm
Yes.
saying, like not just like new enchantments that come with a new item that like only apply to one item, like new enchantments that apply to like everything, if not most things,
Yeah.
like all the tools or all the armor. I would also maybe like a new potion of some sort, or if not a new potion, a new effect. I know darkness wasn't like that cool, but when it came out, it was like, ooh, new effect. Like,
Yeah.
and also in terms of enchantments, potion of glowing might actually be pretty decent. Um, oh, I could make that a potion. I don't know why I didn't think of that as a potion effect for the potion shop. It's fine. There's already arrows. I'm not gonna go through the effort, but um, like maybe reworking how the protection enchantments work because I think it's really stupid and pointless how they work now.
Yeah.
It's like basically on par with curses. Like if you get fire protection or blast protection or projectile protection, it's basically like, well, this isn't something that I'm ever going to use. Like maybe it is at the beginning if you have nothing else, but if you're getting in the late game, like there's literally no use cases for those
Yeah.
pretty much. Like even if you're so rich where you have the ability to make dedicated armor sets, like what situation are you gonna have to deal with projectiles? Like to the point where you're not gonna be able to handle it with normal armor and you need special armor.
I will say, dependent on how abundant skeletons are in trial chambers, you may want projectile protection, but it's unlikely.
Fire protection is pretty nice. Blast protection too, but like again, unless you want to make a dedicated armor set, it's kind of pointless. I kind of wish that they went back to how it was, where they just let you have all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I get that it's overpowered, but honestly, they're not that useful.
Yeah, and I mean, if
So
you had all the
maybe,
books, then, let
maybe
us be
nerf them.
OP.
Like, if they nerfed them and then allowed you to put all of them, then there you go. Maybe there's that.
Yeah.
Or maybe they do something where it's like you can only put up to a certain level if you have a conflicting enchantment. Like you can have whichever one you pick initially, you can have up to the max level, but the other ones you can only have like 1, 2, or 3.
That's another thing that bothers me. The too expensive thing on the
Yeah, what's the
anvil.
point? I don't understand how that happens either. Like
Yeah.
what causes
I
that?
I don't know. I think it's like the level cap of what, 50? And then it's like,
I don't
oh,
know. It's so
you can't
stupid.
repair past that. It's
Like
like,
what's the point?
yeah, I mean, it makes it so it's unviable to just repair your tools. So
Ooh.
like if you wanted mending, like yeah, that saves your butt so many times cuz you don't have to repair it. And then also like uh it makes it so you can't put on like an enchantment on a piece of items, in a certain way. So it's like, why'd you make enchanting so much more difficult? If I want to spend 60 XP on this, I will do that. Let me do it, please. Please, Mojang.
Hey King,
Yeah?
have you seen the vines at the Coliseum?
Uh, no. Let me. Do they look good?
I think they're good.
Oh, wow.
Okay, bye,
Okay.
Alex. It's not like you made any, all right? So Let's pipe down there.
Indigo asked me if they could do it, and so I gave them perms, but wow. I wasn't
You had it
expecting
literally
it so
close to a
soon.
year at this point. I think it's better if we relinquish those responsibilities.
They're almost done too. They put a decent dent
It's
in
like
it.
halfway.
Yeah. This isn't bad though. This is a good start. I think it'll look nice, and then we can kind of start giving out other projects to people. I think that's kind of what my next move is. I think with a lot of those projects that haven't been worked on in a while is like nobody knows what to do, I guess. And so that's what I've been getting from like Indigo anyway. Is like they don't know. They're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to like help build stuff. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna divvy up projects and kind of see if that helps out. Step in and take charge or whatever. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, this is I like those. Those are nice vines.
Just a reminder, if
Hi,
we were wanting to
Indigo.
do the meeting tonight, I got like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
if
I don't
this
think it'll take any longer than like 30 minutes, 60 minutes, somewhere around there. It just depends on like maybe a couple of factors, but uh let's see. I want
fun fact, the skin was actually supposed to be blue, but when I made it, the color correction on my monitor was very off, and also I'm slightly colorblind. I don't think that really contributes because I'm red-green colorblind, but yeah, it turned out purple, which I'm actually perfectly fine with because it looks good. So also, I'm thinking purple might be taking my favorite color. Is it blue? Maybe I had it backwards. Maybe it was supposed to be purple and it was blue.
it looks purple to me.
You guys are not helping my colorblind color
Okay,
correction
I could be
situation.
colorblind too. My dad is. So like
Take a colorblind test real quick.
that's not blue, that's purple, man. Every time I take it, it supposedly says I'm not, but also like the eye doctor only ran through 2 of the tests, and like isn't there like 9 different color blindnesses? So like, I mean,
Yeah, you can take a quick online one that tests for all of them and it'll tell you what kind if you have any.
let me see.
Because I have red green and there's a difference. I don't remember if I'm red green or green red. There's a difference. It basically has to do with the color receptors in your eyes. You have red, green, something else. I don't know. Yellow, blue. I don't remember.
Here
But
we go. Take the
certain
test.
receptors can be weaker than others, so that affects your ability to see specifically those colors.
Oh,
I'll take it to you real quick. Hold on.
I gotta take off my glasses. They have blue light filter. I didn't know that would screw with it. Okay, I might be colorblind then.
Here, what I do also, if you can like not immediately see it, just skip. Like
Okay.
if it's not immediate, then you should skip. If it's like you have to like really look hard to try to make out what kind of shape it is to guess the letter, then you're basically just skip because otherwise that's basically your colorblind on that one.
Okay. Okay.
Already in and I'm having problems.
Ooh, that one's tough. Some of these are really difficult. I think I'm color sensitive. It says I have a deficiency in my green color cone, so it's a type of red-green
Me
color
too.
blindness.
What's your deficiency?
Green. Or hang on.
No, what
Sorry.
percent is it?
Oh, 87.
I am also 87.
I'd have to. I might see if my eye doctor will retake it with me and
Yeah,
like
okay, it's
actually run
not.
through
Yeah,
all
it
of
is
them.
red green.
Cause I think there's a good possibility I actually do have some amount of color blindness. It would make sense,
It's not. It's
but
like
it
not that strong
yeah.
for me. So it's like basically, it's yeah.
But like
It's not super impactful.
certain greens, certain yellows, those are like really easy for me to like see the same exact color. And then like blues and greens, some of those are like really similar. So it would make sense why I see purple there, why somebody else sees
We both
blue.
see purple.
Because if we have a
Let me put it on my second monitor because I know the color correction on this monitor is still slightly off.
it's purple. Bionic says it's purple. So how colorblind are you,
Actually, it
Indigo?
does look more blue on my main like actual laptop monitor where I think the color correction's better.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like some kind of color code reader where it'll tell you, because I know like I don't know if every shade of color is named, but like I know a ton of them are.
Yeah.
Color code searcher? Will it tell you? Okay.
Indigo.
Let me color pick my skin file real quick.
Like right here, it kind of looks like a Thanos kind of purple man.
Thanos purple.
Like 2012 Thanos, not Infinity War Thanos. Bro needs
Ugh.
the chin. Now I'm curious, am I just colorblind or
Guess we'll find out. Okay. Skins. Christmas. Zoom in. Color pick. This is definitely totally purple for me. It's like kind of, yeah, it's like dead in the middle of purple. Like, I don't know how this could not be purple.
Yeah, you only look purple for me.
Get info. I don't think there's
Is
a
it time to
name
put on
for
Christmas
this.
skins?
Oh, wait, this process color for color web save color
You have a
contains
hat?
mainly blue color. Now I don't know if that means, I don't know what that's related to. I don't know if that means red, green, blue. It contains, oh yeah, I think it is. So in case you're wondering, the red, green, blue percentages, it's 30% red, I'm rounding, 30% red, 22% green, and 48% blue. So it would make sense why it looks more blue, but it is purple.
Yeah.
It could technically be considered closer to blue, but it definitely is purple.
Alright, I'm gonna change my skin.
I think my other
There
monitor
we
is sensitive.
go.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah. Here we
Oh
go.
no.
I'm back, boys.
Oh no. Not again.
I've been waiting for this day.
I've been
Mariah
dreading
Carey,
this
heck
day.
yeah. All I want for Christmas is views. Now let me put my clothes back on.
All I want for Christmas is views. Now let me put my clothes back on.
Listen, man, you do what you gotta do for views.
No, no, no.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Wow. Gotta get them donos.
No.
You know, you're right. You're onto something. Hot tub stream coming soon. awful. Okay. Now, behold, I'm going to work on the mountain again because I'm behind on it.
No
Hot
way.
tub on treadmill. That's not a bad idea. We're in a hot tub treadmill stream. What could go wrong?
Treadmill in hot tub.
Ooh, even better. Can we get a
Tread
toaster
tub.
in on that too?
Tread tub or hot mill?
Hot mill.
Hot mill.
That's lovely.
Who flipped the trapdoor? Who was it? I'm gonna ban
It wasn't
someone.
me. I don't think it was me. Was it me?
There's no data. Did you wipe?
No, I haven't
protect
wiped
data recently?
it. No.
There's absolutely no data for this at all.
What the heck?
There's no data on any of this. Are you sure you didn't wipe data?
Yep, I'm sure.
Well, I think it got wiped. Maybe it's on a timer.
Maybe. I mean, I
Let
don't
me,
have
go
any
back to
data
my
here.
Megadase.
Interesting. Let me check a block that I placed today. No, it's not even got any data there.
Nope. That's probably a problem.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no transactions.
CO reload.
Did it work?
No. Okay, yes. Yes.
It reloaded?
Sort of. Yeah, it's working now.
It's not working for mine.
Okay, well, it's working on some of mine.
It's not working for my chests at my base that I placed. Like, I'm not getting anything. Yeah, I think it might have wiped most of it.
Well, isn't that something?
For some reason. You know, I'm starting to remember why I haven't showed up for a while.
Welcome to the world, right?
Yeah.
I claimed stuff below. I wouldn't recommend living down there because I'm actually going to probably demolish everything down there and build a cave on top of it.
He's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's basically the nice way of saying I might kill you. So, you know, I would recommend probably moving when you have a chance, but, you know, in the meantime, you're welcome to stay down there. Just, be aware it might not be for very long. I would recommend going to, like, Dunefall or Frosthold to get away from everybody to start up a base. That's kind of why we set up those areas where we did, was so new communities could form and so you wouldn't be right on top of everybody. Because people like me have claims that are currently outgrowing themselves. Let's see, how large is my claim now? I guess I haven't claimed all the way out here. It's 1,429 chunks, and it should probably be easily another 400. So I really should probably go through and claim everything again. But that's an off-stream me problem, and so I'm not gonna do it yet. But I'll get around to it eventually. Okay. Yeah, it did delete some of the data, which is weird. Let me see. I'm curious. Is it still showing up in, like, the panel? No, Core Protect got wiped. But why?
I don't know.
Marie! How are you doing, homie? It's good to see you. I don't see it anywhere. Huh. That's...
Well, I know it wasn't me, because I have not touched it.
I'm going
in
to...
a while.
I have an idea. SMP console, and then a little Control F, and then core. Would it be core protect? What's the command? Slash core protect purge. I probably could just look up
Yep.
purge, and it should show up. All right, here we go. Any mention of purge? So in or September 11th, it says.
Oh, interesting.
Where was purge used there? All the rules. Kill. Gonna redo spawn cave anyway.
Oh, it's probably when I was talking about like I purged everything.
Yeah, probably. That was way early in the year, so it couldn't have been that. Yeah, no, I don't know. It just self-purged.
Yep.
Well, interesting. I didn't think it was allowed to do that. Okay. I'm doing good.
Which
I'm exhausted.
I
Sorry to hear that.
don't know why, because like it would make sense if it like it started wiping things that were over a certain age, but it got rid of everything.
Maybe it has like a safety on it, so if it hits a certain amount, it just clears everything. Cause like we had well
Maybe.
over 15 gigabytes of information there, and that's all just text files. So like, I mean,
Me when text files.
so yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I'm glad that you're doing good, Marie, but sorry you're exhausted. How am I doing? I'm tired. I'm very tired. I don't like being that guy, but man, have I had just an interesting month. um, you know, between every single event that's happened, I'm just glad that we're finally at the end of the year. Like, I'm hopeful that this is like the great reset. Not in the sense of I die and come back, but like, maybe it'll like fix itself on January 1st. So it's been a time. And in the end, it's right. Something something. I hope you had the time of your life, because Green Day song.
That was going.
Yeah. I mean, I could be doing a Mariah Carey song, but I'll spare you all that one. Because I know that you know. Wait, why am I so slow? Oh wait, that's how slow normal crouch are. I'm so privileged. I forgot how quick Swift Sneak was. Oh my
Why is it
gosh.
slow?
I don't Swift Sneak, man. That's just without Swift Sneak. What the heck? How do we live like that? That's
And they go, what is this strange alley tower you have? Is this an alley shrine?
quite a memorable day. I believe you told me. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's just like one thing and another. So yesterday was it? I got zapped by my
By your Alexa?
no, I'm sorry. By my bathroom faucet. The water just shocked me.
Man, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. I don't know whether to call a plumber or an electrician, so I called my dad. And
He's both.
yeah, he's both. And so he just slapped it with a wrench a couple of times, and then boom.
It's not a prison. It's a vacation home forever.
It's a vacation home for bad guys.
No.
They're all in the basement. I love this build, man.
And I love the item filters in this mob farm that totally work
Hi Nuggy, bye
So,
Nuggy. What's in the basement? I mean, I'll show you guys. I don't think I'm supposed to go over there, but I own the server, so it's mine, basically. Look at this lovely tower. Look at this. Is this a basement? I guess this is the basement.
no, it's a tower. It's a shrine.
Ah, I see, I see. Have I been over here? What is this place? This is
A shrine.
Indigo's. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen this place. This is nice. You want to see my basement, guys? That's never a good sentence to say.
See my basement. Follow me.
Follow me to my basement, fellow. Never mind.
What? No, no, no.
Look at
What?
this basement, guys. I was gonna say fellow children, but I realized I'm not a
I
child
don't.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't. Not sure
That
about
sudden
that one.
realization where you're not a child and you can't make those jokes anymore, it's sad.
Should have just said, "Follow me, my children."
My children. I mean, how many children do I have? I said I
Enough.
wanted 6, but like I don't want to. I mean that doesn't include the adopted children, I guess. So, you know, I've adopted Unreal basically. So there's that. Anyone else that claims me as father, I guess I'll adopt them too. King, explain yourself. Listen, man, you do what you gotta do. And I didn't have to say what I said, but I did it anyway, and there's really no explanation for it other than yeah. I said that, and probably shouldn't have. But you know what? That's what we live for. Hey Kamer, it's good to see you, dude. Here's your posture check. Oh, and a dab. Dude, I think I'm having kidney failure. I do you ever feel like you have kidney failure, man? It's a lovely time. Uh I just take ibuprofen and it fixes it. I'm having adult knee failure. No. Me too though. Uh Kamer, you should play AO. Kamer, you want to play? You want to play, homie? Dab rar. Uh, how have things been though? Like it's been a minute, man. Hopefully everything's all good with you. It's always good to see you though. Good? That's good. I'm glad. We're just working on this mountain. I have a thing about building mountains lately, and this one's actually kind of coming along nicely. I've been enjoying it. The process is fun, and so far so good. It's been a huge project. We've been working on this, and then other places in the mountain, and then I need to focus. I'm sorry. King SMP, I'm just now realizing, right? This is all good, but I'm just now realizing something. Look at the size of this.
Oh, now you're just realizing it. Now you're realizing it.
But it's not just this,
Took you a while. Took you a while to come to the realization, didn't it?
Then there's this, and like this
There's
is
a reason I bet so much money, King. There's a reason.
Well, hang on, like it's not fair to judge all of that because it's all one project. The mountain is just one project. But I just realized like I can't include like the mansion as part of the mountain, because it's really not. I can't include
Bye, guys.
I can't include the Hobbit Village as the mountain, or or the tree farm that's never gonna get built as part of the mountain. Oh, I'm just now realizing I'm not just doing one project, like it's a couple of them. I always break them down, so it's like I always think of it as like, yeah, the mountain is like the main project, and it is, but there's a couple of other large projects. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the ad time, Unreal. You guys, yeah, I've missed so many stream days. The ad revenue is crumbling down, so you know we gotta do what we gotta do. I will have school tomorrow, so got to go to bed. That's okay, Kamer. That's okay. I get it. Small. Wow. Might also have to add Wednesdays as King SMP. Um.
Probably not.
Probably not, and I'll tell you guys why. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I always hesitate on it because it sounds it can be taken very wrongly when I say it, so I'm trying to be careful about it, but there's a good chance that like Wednesday streams might just cease to exist.
And that's why you should move King SP to Wednesdays.
Yeah. Screw King
Yep.
SMP. But no, like Wednesday streams might just not exist in like next year. I'm still debating it. I think it's probably for the best if they go away though. At least regular Wednesday streams, and then move them to just like occasional streams, and then do weekends a little bit more. But at the same time, it's kind of like I would like to keep Wednesdays on the schedule, but it's one of those things I've kind of realized it's not doing us any good to do Wednesday streams. And I realized that a long time ago. It was just like, now's like the time where I'm like thinking maybe it's time to act on it. Because if they're not doing me any good to do, and I don't believe it's going to do me any harm to get rid of, and in fact, maybe even do me, it might even give me some benefit to getting rid of them, like, you know, my streams are going to be a little bit better quality, because I'll have Wednesdays as a rest day. Plus, I'll have that time to work on videos instead. So, like, you know, it very well could benefit me instead of hurting me. So I'm thinking that's probably why we'll do it. And, I think it'll also kind of give me more time to just, you know, work on all those projects that I have that aren't even King SMP related, that I can't keep up with because I have too much going on, you know. I have this server with everything that I do with it. Then I have, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 YouTube channels that I'm trying to kind of keep up with. And I'd like to expand that in the future, but actually do it successfully. And then I have, you know, the Twitch channel, the Discord, and then all my social medias on top of that. And it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. So I think, you know, maybe if I cut back a little bit on, like, some of the stuff that I'm doing already, like, Wednesday's just, let's be honest, guys. Alright, Wednesday streams, I'm not gonna lie to you, they kinda suck. Not only do they start late, they end early, and then, they're not really even good quality. Like, sometimes they're great. Like, sometimes it's fun to just sit back and play, like, Doom. Or, sometimes I was playing Change. Or, I think maybe this week we might play some Valorant. And those Valorant streams could be fun, but it's all dependent on, you know, who's able to show up and how does it affect the mood. So, you know, I'm not against Wednesday streams. I just think, in all honesty, when I'm by myself, which is the vast majority of the time on Wednesdays, they're just not good quality streams. So if I can cut back on bad quality streams and then just hard focus on good quality, then, you know, we can still do Doom and Valorant. But I think if we'll have a plan on doing it on Thursday or Tuesday instead, and make those more fun, because it'll be more planned and well thought out, I think it would be better. But I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Mangrove looks good with it though. Do you have a texture pack by chance, Indigo, for like birch leaves? No? Okay, interesting. Hello, Drill Sad. Good to see you. Azalea. Is Azalea yellow? Huh. Interesting. I seem to remember them being pretty green. Now you know how I feel when I do multiple projects in order to finish it. So, like, with multiple projects, like, I don't feel stressed. I just know there's no time. I will say this. I will say this, yeah. I have been stressed lately in getting some stuff done. Mostly because we're getting close to, like, a time of the year where I spend a lot of money. I give myself $50 to spend in December and July each. And that's just for the simple reason that I try to give myself a present around those times, you know, for my birthday and for Christmas. Is it sad that I buy myself a present? Arguably. But then also I buy gifts for other people. So I bought something for my brother this year. And then also I'm going to buy some things for my friends. And I'm going to try to make some things on my 3D printer to kind of help save some money. But also, I don't want to be that guy where I'm cheaping out on everything either. So, you know, I've come into this month fully expecting to spend probably a lot of money. You know, we're looking at upwards of 300 at most.
Jeez.
I'm hoping it's not that much, but when you account
Just
into
off
the
the
fact,
bat?
what?
Just off the bat?
That's at most. So, like, I think I could probably get it down to, like, probably 100, 150. But it's just dependent on how expensive certain things are and how many people I end up being able to buy for. There's, like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, I think, people. I gotta kind of make a list, but I've got a lot of people to buy for. I think I'm probably gonna have to shorten it down next year and just spend more on each person, just because it's stressful to buy gifts now. Like, I like to do it, but to buy everybody a gift is, 1, expensive, and then 2, stressful, because it's like, how many people... How do you keep track of what to buy everybody? Because, like, if I were tasked with buying something for each person in my family, and I had an unlimited budget, I still wouldn't know what to buy each person. Because they all like so many different things. Like, if I had an unlimited budget, I'd probably buy my brother a computer. I'd pay off my other brother's house. I'd pay off my mom and dad's house. I'd buy my sister a house, and I'd buy my brother a house. My other
I am
brother.
so glad the daily fact is what it is. That's so great.
Oh, gosh.
It's
I'm about to pull it
My
up. Why? Why is the... I'm telling you,
I
dude,
had
the
I
fact
had
of
to
the
look up
days
what
have
that
been getting
was.
weird.
I had to look up what that was, but because I forgot, but I knew it was something bad.
They've been
Sometimes
getting
with you late,
weird.
it's terrible.
Like, let me see.
They pull it from a random pool
Yeah.
of person submitted stuff, so. Anyway, you're having the problem with trying to keep track of what people want. I have a problem of trying to figure out what I want.
Oh,
Cause like
yeah.
people ask me like, what do you want? And I don't know. Like I really don't have anything.
See, there's things I want, but there's things I won't let people get for me. And that's my
No,
problem.
there's the problem is, like the only things that I would really want are like people stuff that any person would want that's like absurdly expensive. Like I don't know, a car, a new computer. Like obviously no one's gonna get that for me. And past that I got nothing. Like literally no idea.
I,
So
um... I can definitely agree with that.
because we do Secret Santa for my family, and
Yeah.
it's between the cousins, and all my cousins are younger than me. Like I think the oldest one's 8 or 9,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, my mom's like, figure out something that your cousin can get you that's like some random 25 buck thing, just so that they can feel special about getting you something. And I'm like, I literally cannot come up with anything. Like gift card, but that doesn't really fall in line with what you were needing me to get. So I literally got nothing. Like I have no clue.
Yeah. I have a hard time with it because it's like, for example, things that I would want are like, new computer. I want new stream gear, which is all like 100, $200. I want
Exactly.
new musical instruments. I want a new 3D printer. I want a new microphone, and like that's all expensive. So like when my sister was like, "What do you want for Christmas this year?" and I just gave her a whole bunch of crappy items like, yes, I want a guitar slide, a guitar cable. I want hairspray and paint. It's like that's all boring stuff, but that's like all I could think of that she would even be able to get me. And then there's like, my friends have been asking me, "Hey, what do you want?" I'm like, you see, that's funny because like I don't want you guys to spend money on me, and it's nothing about them. It's just like I feel horrible letting people spend money on me, especially when it's like I could go spend that money on myself. Like, I don't need the money as badly as I think they need it. So it's like, I'd rather spend my own $10 on that than let you spend $10 and feel good about it. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but your good feelings matter not to me right now.
It might feel good right now, but it's not gonna feel good later
Yeah,
when you have no money.
just save it for a coffee, please. Like, that's all I want you to do. That would make me happy for Christmas. And it sounds depressing. Like, yeah, I don't want to open any presents on Christmas because I want you to save it. It's interesting, and sometimes it makes me feel like a horrible person. 'Cause it's like, yeah, I'd
Maybe
rather
the
you
true
not.
gift isn't anything physical, but it's the friends we made along the way.
I've tried saying that, but they just label me a crazy man. Like, oh, I do have one thing I've asked for. Uh, friendship. That's all I've asked for. I've
And they're
literally
like,
said
sorry,
spending time.
that's out of our budget.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you can't pay. I can't be paid enough to have friends. It's fine. Um, it's like I just want to hang out with people. Like that's all I want. Like playing Valorant is cool. I'm cool with that. If that's all we did Christmas Day, I'd be happy with it. Um, and then like there's also oh, what was it? Oh yeah, I like another thing I'd like to do. One thing that I would never let anybody pay for because it's just so darn expensive. I'd like to go meet all of my friends, like all my online friends. But most of them live on the other side of the country. So you're talking about a plane ticket, to like California, and then a plane ticket back, as well as a place to stay and then food. So you're looking at like probably, if I just had to guess off the top of my head, at minimum $2,000 easily.
Yeah.
Depending on how long you're gonna be out, but that's a lot of money. I would never let a friend spend that kind of money on me, especially for a Christmas gift. So it's like, out of everything that I could ask for, the cheapest thing that I would ask for is probably probably like a Elgato Stream Deck, honestly. Like, and that's $120. That's the only thing I truly want, and it's like I wouldn't even let somebody buy it probably because it's too expensive. If it's over $20, I probably won't ever tell somebody that I truly want that from them. Friendship is enough. Let's see. Didn't I suggest a creek or something like that? Yes, and they said no to you, then I stole the idea, revamped
I literally
it.
said that earlier.
Yes. Thank you for showing me how people are, even though I know how some people in this community are. Honestly excited to see it. Needs a creek bed / bank.
Bionics, to be fair, no one asked me the second time. It just appeared, so.
That is true. To be honest, I was on board with the creek initially, but once everybody said no, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm just being dumb. But
well, I didn't have a problem with the creek in general. I just had a problem with how it was initially. Like, it looked way too straight.
See, I need this. You guys sound like my sister.
Your sister says it was way too straight.
Interesting. I mean, like,
said your doctor, which that. All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
I'm just gonna. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna move on.
Oh yeah, so another thing, I'll tell you a little story. It's not really a story, but basically, the band AJR.
Yes.
So they came out with a new album recently, and I hadn't been like really a fan. Like, it's not like I didn't like them. I just didn't really listen to them that much, and I knew like their big songs, like Bang and Weak and all those.
Yeah.
But I didn't really like go out of my way to listen to them. And so their new album came out, and I had been hearing their newer songs that they had been releasing as singles before they released the full album.
Uh-huh.
And I liked them, they were good. And then I saw they were going on tour, and I was like, okay. And then I was looking at it just for fun, and the tickets were like less than, I want to say like less than $50. I think they ended up being $60 after tax.
Gosh.
For like a full arena concert.
That's insane.
That was their first. This is their first tour they're doing that is like actually in arenas as opposed to like smaller venues.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm not like, I don't listen to them that much, but I like them, and these are like really cheap. I don't. Were you getting that? Or did you think those were expensive?
No,
That was
like
the point.
those are cheap. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I didn't know if you were like thinking I was meaning that we're expensive and then I was hitting you
no,
with them,
like
but they're so cheap.
concert tickets are like, typically
Really
like a hundred
expensive.
dollars at
My mom,
minimum.
I know. My mom has been looking at Smashing Pumpkins and Green Day are touring together,
Mm-hmm.
and she is wanting to go to that, and she said if she took all three of us, it would be over $500.
Oh, easy, yeah.
And so I found these ticket prices, and I'm like, we might, and it's in Chicago as uh one of their shows,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, we should probably go to this because this is like a steal.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
and so we did it. We bought tickets, and we're going next June, I think.
Oh, sweet.
Um, and then since then, I've just been like listening to all their songs and becoming a fan
Yeah.
in preparation. So, so yeah, we're going to a concert next June. The only other concert I've been to is I went to a 21 Pilots one a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the shirt too. Um, but yeah, I don't even really. I remember it, but I don't remember it like vividly. And also, all of the pictures and videos I had are gone because they were on my other phone and they didn't. They were on
Uh,
like 2 phones ago, so I don't have those anymore. But yeah,
um,
the we'll see how this goes. But yeah,
the
going in June.
only concerts I've been to, and you guys can't laugh at this, okay?
Country.
Um,
Please say it's country. I want to laugh at
no,
you
no,
so
they're
bad.
not country. Some people would argue it's worse. Christian metal.
Oh no!
But
Oh
some
no,
of it's
that's so much
actually
worse.
fire. Some of it's
That's
actually
actually so
fire.
much.
Um, but I didn't pay a single thing
Christian
for it.
metal.
Like I literally went for free, and like they were
Christian
pretty
metal
cool.
is like a combo that shouldn't exist.
It sounds dumb, but it kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. It's not
That's
like
like
screamo, but it is still metal.
that's like baby metal. You know baby metal?
Yeah.
Baby metal is like K-pop metal. That's like another thing that like seems like it shouldn't exist.
I will say like it's not my favorite thing. Like honestly, would prefer a Taylor Swift concert or like, even Green
Yeah,
Day.
ask
I
your
like
friends for
Green
that.
Day.
Ask your friends to take you to a
Yeah,
Taylor
yeah.
Swift
I
concert.
would still be cheaper than going to California, but
Yeah.
um $500 tickets, sure. Can't even get the floor tickets though. No, actually I want them to take me to Europe and go to one of her European shows.
Yeah. If it's not Europe, then like, what's the point? You know,
Yeah. Yeah, like really? You're not
I
gonna
kind of
pay for
cheaped
the
out.
best? Am I not your friend?
Like I thought you were willing to spend money on me, but I guess not.
I thought we were friends. And here you are
Yep.
valuing your material wealth over me. How dare you? So dumb. Uh but yeah, that's like the only concert I've been to, I guess. And that was just because that was what my mom would take me to, basically. And it was free, like I said. It was right when we moved from my last town, so she felt like it would be something good for us to go and do since we had just, like, gotten to the area. And I was like, this could be fun. We can go do this. It might be cool. And it was good. It was good. They did some songs I knew, so, like, there's that. If anyone's ever wondering, it was Skillet, and they can put on a good show. Like their drummer actually sings too while playing the drums. It sounds easier than it actually is. So there's that, and then also like their stage kind of moves while they play, and then there was some
Yeah, that's another
fire,
thing.
and it was cool.
With AJR, the announcement trailer they did, they were like talking about how like since they started playing, their whole dream was to like play in arenas.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was their ultimate goal. And since they're finally getting to do it, it's like such a big deal that they're planning on going like all out. Like they're gonna add Like just the trailer, they had like a bunch of stuff saying like teasers that I don't know if it was actually indicative of anything. But it was like moving stage and like some other things. So
Mm-hmm. One of the cool things Skillet does, they didn't do it for our show, but it was they had the drums. They would actually go upside down at certain times.
oh
And
god.
so like she would just casually play upside down, and it was just like nothing, and flamethrowers, and the whole mile. They truly do put on a show. Um, but I yeah, like definitely not my favorite music genre, but something that is kind of nostalgic because that's what I grew up listening to. Um, Imagine a 9-year-old edgy king. I was edgy before you were supposed to be, so I'd play with knives when I was
Oh.
from the age of 9 all the way up until I guess recently, until I accidentally cut my finger, and I was like, I'm not invincible. And then I started to mature, and now I listen to Taylor Swift.
Yep. That's what
And
mature people
still
do.
My Chemical Romance, but mature. Hey, you don't be dissing the T Swift, okay? Or else we're gonna have bad blood. And I don't wanna create, you know, any more Taylor Swift puns. I'm done. I'm done. There will be no more. You did not just say bad blood. Hey, I'm desperately trying not to make any more. My school had an after-school event all about Miss Swift. Why? For what purpose? For
Is that
what
her actual last
purpose?
name, by the way?
Swift?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. And I don't believe there's any relation whatsoever to Phil Swift.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Sad. Just played music. Weird. So weird. Was about to ask. I just felt the need to clarify that in case anybody was wondering.
Oh, I'm still waiting for Silk Song to come out.
I'm starting to wonder if it ever will. It's like,
It will.
they said it was supposed to come out, what, before the
There's
next
been
Gamescom, and then it didn't. So,
no, so what
like,
happened to that? I don't know if I ever told you that, but basically what happened was Xbox kind of like said I don't remember exactly what happened. But basically they never actually agreed to say that it was like gonna 100% be done by then. But
oh,
Xbox was just kind of like, "Oh yeah, we'll just say it's done by then, right?" And they're like, "Oh, okay." And so they said that, but they didn't end up like, oh yeah, I actually think I remember. So they were kind of like, "Oh, when do you think it's going to be done by?" And they kind of gave a loose date, "Oh, maybe like this time next year." But it was definitely not like a definitive thing.
yeah.
And so they took that as, "Oh, it's going to be done by next year, guys." And it was definitely not.
Yeah, that's not great. Wow.
It definitely is very far in development though.
Mm-hmm.
Um because they had betas like over a year ago plus that were recorded and people actually like showed. So development is coming along. It's just they're making sure it's like fully done.
I really hope it's gonna be good. Like, I've been enjoying Hollow Knight. I guess I'll play that again sometime this week. Um, I kind of have like a Steel Soul run now, so like that's a
Yeah,
thing.
I saw.
And we're actually decently far into it. Like, we defeated the Hornet fight, the first one, and then didn't we fight another boss? Did I? I don't remember. No, I haven't yet. I think next up is it might be Mantis Lords. I don't know.
Bro, Mantis Lords took me so many attempts to do
I know. I'm
the
scared.
first try. And you know what sucked is the closest bench was like a 5 minute to 10 minute walk away.
Yeah,
So I would
it's
like walk 5-10 minutes to get there just to be decimated.
it's like way back by Leg Eater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
No, actually, no, that's not the one I used. It was like all the way up, right, and down. It was like to the right of Mantis Village.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the one I was using. Yeah, it's actually probably my favorite boss fight. Even though it's not that hard, especially once you learn it, it's really not that hard, but it's probably my favorite.
I would say my favorite um to answer your question, Bionics, yes, I am low on dirt. My favorite fight honestly might just be the final boss.
You should do a boss tier list.
Time to dig dirt all night, yes, please. As for boss tier list, I kind of, you know, maybe, possibly. That might not be a bad idea, I don't know. Trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some of the bosses, and now I can't think of like any of them. I hate Zote. Like,
Yeah, Zill's my least favorite.
not even a fun fight.
If you want, you can do it really quick, and if you don't remember any, I could tell you what they are.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Because I'm sure there's probably a couple you don't remember, like the dream bosses.
Yeah. Let's see, what was
I still haven't gotten 112. I'm like at 109 or 110, I think. I did not finish the full Pantheon though.
I can't believe I got my my completion.
I can't believe it either. I listen, if it means anything, I did the whole Hunter's Journal. Did you do that?
No, I haven't yet.
Now, okay, that's actually wrong. You can get the Hunter's Mark, which is what you get for finishing the Hunter's Journal, which without getting the whole Hunter's Journal, because there's stuff that you unlock from Pantheon that you don't need to be able to get that. Like,
Okay.
I think you need stuff. Yeah, you need like sealed vessel and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need it for the Hunter's Mark. So I got Hunter's Mark. I just didn't get like everything that there is.
Okay. I have the list.
Okay, let me pull up stream.
Okay. How do I want to rank these people? I'm trying to think, like, do I want to based on fun factor maybe?
Yeah, yeah. Like how good did you think it was? Like for the difficulty and the stakes and the reward, like how fun it was. Like how good do you think it is? How
Okay.
well designed do you think it was? Like is it too punishing? Is it like way too easy?
Um ooh. Ooh. Okay, first things first. Grim, F tier.
F tier Grim.
I hate Grim so
Nightmare
much.
King Grim. That's Nightmare King Grim.
They're both going down there. Uh the
You never finished
collector.
him, did you?
No, I didn't. Oh, there's a raid. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. What are you guys up to today? Was it Valorant? Rainbow. They're playing some Rainbow.
I have
How was
never
it?
heard someone refer to that game as Rainbow.
Well, I mean,
It's always Siege
it's Rainbow
or
Six.
R6
You
or
know,
Rainbow Six, not just
it's just
Rainbow. It's so funny.
Rainbow. It's just
You
Rainbow.
oh, you guys were on Rainbow.
You guys are playing Rainbow.
You
That's
guys were on that Rainbow grind.
gosh, that's great. Everyone I know says Rainbow. Really? I thought I was the only one. Well, if you guys haven't followed just cuz underscore live, press the follow button. Check out his next stream.
Actually, Virus, tier is spelled TIER.
Oh my gosh. Legit on that
So
rainbow. Hitting the rainbow. That's lovely. Don't know if they mean the game or the group slash golds. Oh,
no God.
oh boy. Okay. Well, it's going great, you know. We just started. It's the Hollow Knight
Yeah.
boss tier list, and
I had him. Yeah,
yeah.
we were talking about Silk Song, and then Hollow Knight and doing Pantheons. I was like, you should do a boss tier list real quick.
So is this is just normal Zote. He was a fun fight. He's an S tier.
Fun fight.
He was a fun fight.
It was really hard. It was really
very,
difficult.
very difficult. Yeah.
Like actually, he's probably harder than Nightmare King Grim.
Yeah. This guy can screw himself.
Yeah.
Same with this guy. And then also this guy and this guy.
Radiance and Absolute Radiance.
I actually enjoyed these dudes. I don't remember what their name is.
The Watcher Knights.
Yeah, Watcher Knights. Those are fun. Zote S tier. Absolutely. Actually, Zote needs his own tier. You know, you're right. You're right. How do you?
Yeah, dumpster.
How do you add a new tier?
I think you have to save it and make your own, or you can just make E tier the worst one and put Zote below.
No. Zote is the best, you know. Add a row above. There we go. Here we go.
Oh, I was talking about Grey Prince though. You should put that in a dumpster tier.
I mean, maybe, possibly. Also, I think it needs all caps. He is the Zote. There he goes.
Epic, the most epic fight in the game.
Absolutely. This guy I hated, but I was actually better at him than the original fight. Or no, wait.
No, I think that is the original one.
That's the original one. Is it this one?
I don't think the second one's there.
This one's the second one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I liked this one better than I liked this one. So I'm gonna put him in like C, and this one actually is B. Doma, Dung Defender.
God, S tier.
S tier just for the music, honestly.
Yes, dude. S tier. He's the best character in the game. Like, come on.
This one,
the Dream one. Make sure you do the Dream Dung Defender too. Dream one might even be better. Okay, listen. Hear me out on why it's better. At the end, you get that sad little one, or the sad little dream where he looks at all his friends, like all the other knights that died.
Yeah.
And he's like cries and falls to his knees. It's so sad.
It's pretty sad. Yeah, we can add that
so
one.
Sad.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and thank you again for the raid. Gotta go, but have a great stream, homie. Thank you so much. So we also have these two dudes I hate, but it's because they're so easy. Like,
oh, not that other guy. I hate the first guy.
You hate the first guy?
He sucked. Yeah.
He was easy.
He's not that. Yeah, he's pretty easy, but he's like so annoying sometimes because he'll just bounce around the room and hit you sometimes, and it's really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I know you can combo him pretty easily.
But
if you don't, you can just get wrecked.
Then there's like these guys. I hate these guys.
The brothers.
Yeah, the brothers suck. I had so much trouble with them, dude.
Yeah, it took me a while. before I got it down.
This one I hated. This is like oh, what's their name? It took me forever to beat this guy.
Can't even see it.
They're F tier,
Oh.
definitely.
Oh, mm, the Mantis Lord.
Yeah. The collector. He was
Wait,
easy.
Mantis Lords. No, wait. That's not Mantis Lord. What's that one?
I
What's
don't
the other guy?
know.
Hold on. I forget what he's called. Uh, Hollow Knight, Mantis, Trader Lord, Trader Lord.
Traitor Lord, yeah.
And he killed the person. I know you were banking on that one character to die, to get impaled.
It was the only way.
Dude, the collector is so easy. Once you beat it like the first time,
Oh yeah.
and especially if you go back with max gear, it's so easy because all the things fall from the ceiling and you kill them immediately as they fall before he even starts attacking you. It's like they're not even there.
I hated the Buzz Knight, whatever his name was.
The Hive Knight, yeah,
Yeah.
he was so lackluster. He like he's the epitome, or he's like the climax of the Hive, and it's just like this terrible boss that is so weak. And then he gives you the Hive blood.
Yeah. Which is arguably kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's like basically only useful for like if you're doing if you're trying to do White Palace, if
Yeah.
you're trying to do Path of Pain, or not even Path of Pain, just like regular White Palace, it can be useful. But other than that, not even really ever useful. Because like if you're regenning, most of the time you'll just heal or take damage before it is useful at all because it's so slow.
Yeah. Um, the Crystal Knight or whatever his name was, both variants can go in E tier as well. They kind of suck. They weren't
Yeah.
even fun. Uh,
Yeah.
Soul Sanctum dude, he's a D tier, both versions. Not really a fun fight. It's a difficult fight, but it's not really fun or rewarding. I mean, I felt good after I won,
That
but
took that one, dude. That one, not the dream one, but the first one. I remember I played it for like so long and I couldn't beat him. And so I like put the game away and then I came back the next day and I beat him first try and it felt so amazing.
oh, I'm
It felt
sure.
so good to come back and just destroy him first try. Oh my God.
Um, let's see. I know who this is. This is an okay fight. Like this is the first one, I think. So,
Is
uh,
the second one even on there? Oh yeah, it is. It's
yeah.
the black one. Yeah.
Um, I would
First
say it
one is like
was,
the first like important boss fight you run into.
yeah. I'd say it's like on an A tier because it was challenging at first, but now that like I'm later in the game, it's just fun.
Yeah.
Second one I haven't played a second time, but it took me so long. Like I fought her for like two
I
hours
think I remember
straight.
that. I think I remember
It's a
that.
moment. It's a moment somewhere. Uh, the fat knight,
False Knight.
false knight, yeah. Um, he's not hard. He's a fun fight now.
He is the first one you run into
Yeah.
most of the
Um,
time.
I'd throw him in at like a solid B tier. He's a B tier.
He's also, I'm pretty sure, the only boss in the game that doesn't give you soul when you hit him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice.
Yeah. So you basically can't regen your health the whole time, except with like whatever you came in with,
Yeah.
or do spells. Well, you don't have spells at that point, but
So then we have uh this one sucks. The mosquito or whatever it is. That one's just a bad boss.
What is that one called? Vengefly King? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It's so annoying because he just hovers on the side and you like hold dash at you and you get like one hit on and it takes so long, especially in Pantheon. In
yes.
that one Pantheon where you have to start with it, it takes so long to kill him.
By the end of that fight, you're just so impatient. It's like, okay, now I'm dead.
Yeah.
Uh, then like there's this fly thing.
Grows Mother.
Yeah. Um,
That one was just
also
a
an F
meme,
tier.
honestly.
Yeah. Um, huh. Now I'm kind of at a loss here. Like a lot of these are kind of just bad bosses in general. Like there's a lot of bosses, but like they're easy. So like E tier, E tier. This one's an F tier. Um,
Gorm.
uh,
Or wait, is it Gorm? I think it is.
I don't remember. E tier.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
E
Wait.
tier.
The other guy, Galleon, I think is it Galleon? I don't remember.
I don't
That guy,
remember.
the middle, the second to last guy you just put on.
Yeah.
Hear me out. He goes higher because of the lore. All right.
Okay.
You go up to him, you find him in like I don't remember where you find him. You find him in Fungal Waste, I think. And he's like, you know how all the ghosts like kind of don't realize they're dead
Yeah.
yet? He's like talking about how he's like, "Oh man, you're also a warrior, man. I stumbled into here. You want to have like a good fight?" And then you fight him and you beat him. He's like, "Good fight," and he's all nice and unaware that he's dead. Here, all right, he's wholesome. Put him one tier higher.
Okay, fine, fine. He can be D
Yes.
tier.
Yes.
This one's an E tier.
Markoth should definitely be DF actually though.
Okay.
Markoth was terrible.
You're right. You're right.
No, not that. That is not Markoth. Markoth
That's
is
not Markov?
no, Markoth is the guy with the necklace. Not the first guy with the necklace, the second, the like
This one?
red
Or
guy.
this
Hold
one.
on,
Okay, yeah,
Shundoi?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was the one that has like that rotating like shield around him.
Oh yeah, he's
And
garbage.
when you do the I think it's when you go for the hitless one in Pantheon, it's like he has so many and it's so hard to kill him and dodge all of his like daggers while also getting hits on him. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
He's terrible.
Um this one can be a D tier only because what's his name? Quill?
Quirrell.
Coral.
Well, Quirrell.
Quirrell.
Like
That yeah,
squirrel,
Quirrell.
but without
Quirrell.
the S. Quirrell.
Yeah, he could be a D tier just because of that.
Yes. We
Um
need a Quirrell boss fight in Silk Song, please. Please have Quirrell make a comeback. He didn't spontaneously drown himself at Blue Lake when you saw him for the last time and you left and he died. He didn't drown himself, guys. Don't worry about it. He wasn't fed up and lost his sense of purpose because his only purpose was fulfilled and drowned himself. That's not what happened. He simply went to wherever Silk Song takes place. We'll see him again. Don't worry.
mhm.
He didn't kill himself. No.
Uh sure. Matteau. Or no, is that Matteau?
I don't remember.
Uh
Probably.
simply because of the name E tier at minimum. I don't even remember his fight to be
Matteau.
honest.
He's the paint guy.
I don't remember
He
what his
like
moveset
he like throws
was.
paint at you.
It sounds really annoying. I'm putting him in E tier. This guy I seem to remember giving me a lot of trouble when I played. So for that reason, I'm gonna give him D tier because I seem to remember him being really easy as well. After I found out how
Yeah.
to beat him.
Wait. No, that wasn't. Who was that? Wait, who was the other guy? The brother.
The brother.
Matteau. It's not Matteau. I'm just
Matteau.
and Oro are the
Yeah.
duo. Who is the painting guy? Hollow Knight painter. Shio.
Shio.
Yeah.
I don't remember what this guy does, but I know the little enemies, and if it
Oh,
looks like
those are in
it's
the Colosseum. They're
okay.
like at the end. There's like the giant ones,
Oh
and they float
yeah.
around and shoot things in all directions. And then when you kill one of them, the other one gets mad and it like goes really fast.
Yeah, it's an E tier. Um this guy is pretty useless if I remember correctly, so uh F tier? Ah,
Yeah, I would put him F tier.
yeah,
He's like not even a boss. He's like a mini boss.
yeah. Um, okay. Oh, I hated this one. The one that just sings, that's all she
No
does.
eyes.
No
Yeah,
eyes, yeah, F
it's in the
tier.
dark.
And for some reason, I struggle with that fight. Like, I genuinely have a hard time with it. And I know it's easy. And then this one, was this... You just literally...
That's False Night, Dream
Oh,
Boss.
False Night. Okay, False Night... False Night was actually
That's
more fun, in my opinion.
what? Wait, what was that? That was Failed Champion. Yeah.
Yeah, failed champion. So I'll put you at B. Like, that's... You know, you exist. Um... Is this supposed to be Mantis Lords?
Yeah. The
Okay.
second one is Sisters of Battle, I think,
Oh, I don't know
which
if I
is the one
fought
where you
them.
fight all three at the same time.
I don't think I may have done that one in the Pantheon, but I don't remember it.
Maybe. I think it's on the hit list one.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Mantis Lords is a fun fight once you win, but during the fight I hate it. So for that reason it's a C. Fighting them all at once, I kind of recall it a little bit, but it sounds horrible.
Instead of fighting one and then fighting two, you just fight all three.
D. Um, Nosk, right? This is Nosk.
Nosk.
I seem to
Listen,
remember
I
cheesing
feel
Nosk.
the boss fight itself isn't that good, but the lead up is so good. Like, do you remember the lead up?
Not really.
You like see yourself
Oh
over and over,
yeah,
and you follow yourself, and then it ends up being him like an anglerfish kind of thing.
yeah.
Like the lead up to that was so good
That would at least
that
get it a B.
yeah, like the boss fight itself wasn't that great, but like it being like the creepy boss of the game
Yeah.
and like the lead up was so good.
I don't remember this one though.
I think that was winged Nosk. I think it has like wings and flies around. I didn't fight that one, I don't think.
I don't know if I have either. I mean, maybe I did.
I think it's the dream version or the Pantheon version, I don't know.
We'll just throw it
One
on
of them.
B as well. Okay, which one is which? I don't... Is this Pure
White
Vessel?
white is Pure Vessel, other one's Hollow Knight.
Okay, Hollow Knight is fun.
Both of those are really good, especially the music.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna put Pure Vessel at S tier, even though I hate him so much because I spent, like, gosh, who knows how long fighting him. And losing, and then almost crying on stream. But I did win. So, like, you know,
W.
yeah, W. He's almost in Zote tier, honestly. Like,
Yeah, guys, let's put Pure Vessel in the Zote tier.
did you guys know that Zote grows to become a Pure
No
Vessel if
way.
you don't?
No way. In the lore?
In the lore, yeah.
No
Like, if
way.
you save Zote, he'll grow to become the new Pure
Zote
Vessel.
is a past version. Yeah, that's actually that
It's
was the lore. You and all the other like versions, you were in the abyss and you crawled out. He was one of them and he turned into the Hollow Knight and then the Pure Vessel.
It happens in the
Yep.
multiverse, you know? You gotta know the deep lore, though, and that's... You only find that out through doing the Grimm
So
storylines,
Song
and...
is gonna give us the Hollow Knight multiverse.
That's horrible. That's gross. That's actually gross. Okay. Yeah, this is a list. This is a list. And whether it's good or bad is up for debate. But it does exist.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. I didn't know Little Nightmares 3 was announced.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. When?
Like a couple
August?
months ago,
How did I
yeah.
miss
I
this?
don't know. I thought I told you.
No.
Huh.
I want to
Did they
watch
give
this
it a
trailer real
release
quick.
date?
It's just 2024.
Okay.
I don't know when. I don't think they give an actual. Yeah, just a 2024. Whoa, this looks so weird. New characters.
Hmm. Okay, possibly it might be time to buy Little Nightmares 2 because it is on sale. And I don't have it yet.
You don't have Little Nightmares 2?
No.
You played it though, didn't you?
No, we just watched Alias play for a
What?
couple hours on that one scene.
Wait, you never played?
No. No. Just Little Nightmares 1.
What?
I played it
What?
twice. I sped-run it that one night. I
This
beat it.
feels like placebo effect.
Yeah, no, I've never played Little Nightmares 2. Should I buy it? Like
What? Wait, you've actually never played that?
no.
I swear to God you did.
I didn't. I wish I did.
This is so weird. This is the biggest placebo effect I've ever felt in my life. What?
I should buy the Little
Little
Nightmares
Nightmares.
DLCs as well. That way I can play all the rest of the levels.
What the heck?
Let me add all this to my cart and see how much it is.
I'm
The depths of that
Is the
level.
channels tab in YouTube gone?
Is it?
I think it is.
Oh.
I see it on the home if you scroll down, but I don't see a channels tab. Yeah, I think
That's
it's gone.
concerning. Because that's like a really nice feature. I liked the channels tab. What the heck?
Yeah, they don't necessarily make the best decisions all the time if you haven't figured that out
Yeah.
when it comes to their important decisions.
What does
Let
the
me find
deluxe
this.
edition come with?
Little Nightmares 2.
Wallpapers.
But you already
soundtrack.
watched like the full game though, right?
Yeah, most of it. I think I missed some of it because like I wasn't there for all of Alias's streams, but most of them. Okay, it would cost me
In
20
disbelief.
bucks. That would put me at what? 35 spent on myself. Yeah, I could do that. I'm about to buy the Little Nightmares stuff, guys. We're gonna send it now. I don't want to buy it for a friend. Excuse you. I'm buying it for myself. Thank you.
Huh.
Okay.
This is so weird to me. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I've never played it. I'm surprised that you seem to recall that I did. I'm
What the? Oh, I don't like the baby.
what baby? Oh, are you watching the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big baby.
I'm a little bit worried about the new game. It's scary.
I mean, it was the natural next step with the baby, but I don't like the baby. Wow.
Add that, and then
Are you ready to return to the nowhere, little ones? This time face your childhood fears together.
oh yeah, it's gonna be multiplayer.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Online multiplayer or co-op?
I
Like couch co-op?
I'm not sure.
What? Wait.
$21, sure. Alright, I have the Little Nightmares 1 DLCs, and I have the... oh shoot. The,
What?
The second game. There we
Wait.
go. What?
So it isn't couch co-op, it's online co-op.
Oh, snap.
Little Nightmares 3 will not have local co-op as the developer decided to focus on online co-op to maintain the game's atmosphere and immersion. Basically, if you're playing it with a friend, it's not as scary like if you're actually in the room.
Yeah.
No way. Huh. The two characters are Low and Alone. Those are the names.
Oh.
The
Well,
game will also
I'll
be
be
fully
alone.
playable in single player with AI controlling the second character. Huh. This is all news to me.
I don't know. I mean, since I have the other two games now, I
What did
guess
the
I'll buy the
first two
third
games
one.
cost? 20?
Uh, let me check. I just bought the second one, so I don't know why I don't remember. I mean, it's on
Little
sale now,
Nightmares
but
2 is $10. Little Nightmares 1 is $5, and you can get both for a slight discount.
Little Nightmares 2 is $30.
What?
Well, originally $30. It's 10 right now, but
Oh, is it on sale?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't click into it.
Okay.
I was gonna say that seems cheap.
Yeah, 10 is I would
Yeah,
say
30.
30 is probably par for course.
And how much was the first one?
Let me see. It is
20.
20, yeah. I would
What is the
imagine it's going to
complete
be
edition?
30. I think it has like the DLCs in it.
Oh, I didn't know there were DLCs.
Yeah, I just bought them.
Are those recent?
No. There was just a couple of expansion packs. Do I need the Secrets of the Maw? Did I not buy that? I don't think I did I?
I watched
I don't
whenever I
know.
watched it when it came out, it was I think just full DLC and everything.
Yeah, probably. I'll
Hmm.
download. I'll download those later tonight and see if I
Well,
missed
if it
one.
was something, the thing with story games is it's not really something that you're really compelled to buy after you've seen it already because it's a story.
Yeah.
It's not really like you're missing anything. So like I I'm not going to buy the first two. I might buy the third one, but I also might just watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
Or you if you're playing it when it comes out.
I'll probably buy it because it'll probably come out like
Well,
after my birthday.
the
So
thing is, the thing is, if it's a story-driven game still, that's interesting how they're gonna figure out how to do that with online co-op because that would be weird. Like, especially like, let's say you're at different points in the story and you're both like playing on the same level. I don't know, that would be weird. Unless it's like they have the story mode and then they have like a separate mode that's somehow not a story, like it's a more of an arcade kind of game with like
yeah.
procedurally generated. I don't know. It just seems like it would be weird to me. Like having I don't know, like what's another story game? Like Hollow Knight. Like if you had
Yeah.
Hollow Knight, like I know Hollow Knight multiplayer mods exist, but it's usually for the purpose of like playing games with each other, like PvP and stuff. But like imagine Hollow Knight was built with two players and you could join other people. That just seems weird. Like I don't know how they're gonna get that to work, but I'm sure they're not stupid and they're not gonna just be like, oh well here we're slapping some co-op on it, figure it out. I'm sure they'll
Yeah.
like make sure it works well. So I'm interested to see how they'll get that to work
I gotta
because it
figure
seems like it'd be
out.
weird.
I gotta figure out who I'll play it with. We'll probably make
Yeah.
the most out of it. Thank you for the raid, Raccoon Ray, aka Cool Cloud, if I'm not mistaken. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You guys are playing some Dead by Daylight. How was it? Do tell. We're just talking about Little Nightmares 3 coming out soon, 2024. Probably around October if I had to guess, but it could possibly come out, I would say, in the summertime of that year. But I'm
gonna
excited
wishlist
for it.
that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't know if I'll actually end up getting it because, like I said, it might just be something that I watch and then not get. But
Yeah.
we'll see. Face your childhood fears together with a friend in online co-op or so. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, is there any other games that are like that where it's like completely one story driven, where you can join in with other people?
I mean, the only one.
I guess Sea of Thieves kind of does that, but it's kind of
Mm,
not the same thing. They have Tall Tales where you go and like follow a story.
yeah.
Like they have Legend of Monkey Island, which I think Legend of Monkey Island was actually its own game. It's kind of a crossover, but it's basically like where it's its own single player kind of campaign, but you can play it with friends.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
It
It
Takes
takes
Two.
two. It takes two a story kind of
Oh,
game?
oh, definitely.
Hmm.
However, it is hilarious, so it's one of those things you could play more than once. So I
Yeah.
suppose if it's like a game that's fun to play just in general, and there's some funny moments that
Yeah,
you could
that's what
have
I'm
with your
saying.
friends, then maybe. But
That's what I'm saying. Cause like the other dog, shut up. The other two Little Nightmares were kind of just like get through the story. It's not really that much about the gameplay. Like there is gameplay obviously, and it's like puzzles and hiding and stuff, but it's not like something where once you've done it once and you got through the story, it's like you really want to play it again,
yeah,
unless it's for like achievements or something. So that's why I'm like interested on how they're gonna do multiplayer, because multiplayer usually relies around replayability if you're playing with other people. So
yeah, I
we'll
would
see.
say if they could do like you were mentioning, a procedurally generated thing, like in
Yeah,
the first game they had like these chase moments where like the boss would kind of be following you and you'd have to run away. I think something like that where it's just procedurally generated and you both have to run away and work together to like not die and get to like the next room, and then there'd be another boss and it would just sort of infinitely go on like that. It might be interesting, but they'd have to make more than just that be in order for it to be fun. I mean,
yeah,
they could do some things with it. It's just there's a lot that goes into making any game multiplayer, and that one's what it interests me. There was a game that had a multiplayer mechanic that was story driven. That was interesting, and it was a Disney game. It was epic. It was called Epic Mickey, The Power of Two, and it was a multiplayer
Epic Mickey,
game.
the power of
It was a horrible game. It was absolutely awful from what I remember. The multiplayer mechanics were horrible, and
Epic
when you had
Mickey.
an AI character controlling your companion, it just wouldn't work half the time. It was awful, but I do kind of recall it, and it was like a puzzle game. Uh, and it was actually I kind of recall the puzzles were actually kind of heavily reliant on the other person helping you out. So it was like even if it's just an AI controlled second person, it could still be a lot of fun. Like my brother and I, we played it I think 3 times through. Once on his save file, once on mine, and then we did one more just to kind of try to speed run it. Now that was like back when every game cost $20 from GameStop, and we could pick it up and we'd play it for all it was worth. That one was a rough game. I kind of remember it. It was not a great game, but it had some interesting mechanics in it. So one of the main concept of it was for those of you who haven't like aren't super familiar with like Disney, I'm trying to remember what the name of the story is, but there's a certain Disney story where like the Mickey and the wizard and the paintbrush, blah 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 blah. Well, Mickey takes this paintbrush and has the power to create and to destroy with it, using paint thinner and just normal paint. And it was a really interesting mechanic because there were things that you could rebuild and things you could destroy, and so you'd have to do that in certain orders to solve certain puzzles or to tear down certain walls or kill enemies. It was a really cool mechanic. It was just a really cringy, crappy game, if I remember correctly.
You sounded like you just described yourself tripping on acid.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly. That was kind of the premise of the game, I feel like. Because it was like all the Disney characters were also like really depressed. Like you'd run into like some of them and it would be like, oh, Goofy's actually a cyborg now. What the heck?
What?
Yes. I don't even think I'm kidding about that. I'm pretty sure Goofy and Donald were cyborgs. Let me see. I'm about
I mean,
to
that's where I would have gone with the story naturally. Like that just seems like the natural next step. You know.
Yeah, he was a cyborg. All of your original friends just turned into animatronics that were oh gosh. Yeah, no. It was pretty awful. Um yeah, no. I'm gonna just remove that. I played that as a kid. So it probably remains in my memory a little bit stronger than a little bit better than what it was, and I'm pretty well already talking down about it. So it must have been a really bad game. But like I seem to remember certain details about it a little bit too vividly. I
Yeah.
hate the idea of robotic Goofy. I want to say for some reason that you do fight him even. Like he might be a boss fight. I don't recall that though. Like 100%. It was a scary game, man. Arguably a horror game. I have a new business plan, guys. We're gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna become a game developer. I'm going to buy Disney, and I'm with buying Disney. I'm going to make a game with the idea of Outlast in my mind, and it's gonna be based around all the Disney characters, just Outlast style though. So we're talking like crucifying Mickey Mouse, like we're gonna go full on with it, man.
The way it should be.
It's gonna be horrible. It's the crossover we needed, guys. I'm just doing what has to be done. Well, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think there's gonna be a meeting tonight.
Yeah, I know. Kind of got carried away.
Yeah, maybe, just a little. It happens. But I mean, Little Nightmares 3, so that
Yep.
exists. Trying to think who else might pick that up, or is it gonna be like They might introduce like a friend pass system on that. I don't know. I mean, I doubt it, but like some games like It Takes Two has like the friend pass. See, like one
What's that?
person buys it and then the other person owns it. So
Oh,
like so you don't have to buy two
it's like
copies.
2 for 1.
Yeah. It's really nice, but it depends on how they go about making the game co-op. Okay, I'll place the last of these dirt boxes and then we'll see what's next. I'm almost done with this dirt layer, and so I'm like I'm kind of itching to do other things. There's so much dirt, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to like actually build some cliffs again. It's been probably I'm trying to think when the last cliff I made was. Maybe have I done it this year? If I did, I don't recall it. So it's been probably over a year now. Also coming up on a year is the Cluttercraft series finale. That's coming up soon.
I'm so excited.
I know. It's gonna be great. It's been almost 2 years, perhaps even 2 years. I have to go check up on all the dates, but Tiny SMP happened almost 2 years ago.
Oh god.
Atomic SMP probably ended
Oh
2
god.
years ago. I think we're coming up on 2 years since that ended. King SMP Season 2 was... I probably just won the server 2 years ago for that. So there's that thing that happened. Season 1 was winding down because everybody was getting tired of it. And arguably, they were right. It was very boring. Okay, it wasn't a boring server. It was just... It was so unfulfilling because you could only be on at certain times, and then there was no way to like stop people from breaking the rules, kinda, because rules they weren't refined. They
Which
just
one are you talking about?
Season 1, back on Bedrock. Yeah, that one was rough. But you know, it led us to many good times, like, you know what, there has been a couple of good times. Like, the time that all the pets died, that one was fun. That's how we got Marie. Like, that was really fun. That was cool. It's crazy to think if we didn't have King SMP, none of the people I met, I would have met. Like Marie, well, I wouldn't have met you, which means I wouldn't have met Marie. I probably wouldn't have met Alias because I think that's how she found my stream to raid that one time. Which means I would never have met Virus or Chow or Ali or really any of them. So, you know, the only... Well, no, I wouldn't have even met Nutric. I'm probably forgetting a creator friend, and I feel so bad if I didn't mention you. Infinite, I wouldn't have met Infinite because, Ali introduced me to him. Ali and Alias. So... yeah, no, I wouldn't have met anybody that I know now because of that. So, you know, thank you, King SMP. You've done me so much good. Yeah. And you know, the funny thing is, I told myself I will never start a viewer joinable server until I have a Patreon that I feel like can pay for it. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't want a crappy server, and I don't want to lose money on this, so I'm just not gonna have one. And then literally day 2, or maybe day 3, I don't remember. My friend Ryan comes on, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to play some Minecraft?" I'm like, "Sure." And he goes, "Let's play on Bedrock." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And then the only Fry Boy, joins the server, and the rest is history at that point. We laughed, we cried, we killed each other, and then we did that some more. And then we restarted it. And then we did it again. And then we restarted it. And did it again for a year. It was... Season 2 had some issues. I think none of us quite realized just how long a year was. Now that I've done a server for a year, and I'm somehow going on strong still, I feel like I kind of understand how Hermitcraft can do a season for 2 or 3 years now. It's just like... Your projects just get bigger. That's all that happens. They just get bigger. I mean, my project right now, I would say, isn't the same amount of work as last season. Last season was a lot of work, but this season has a lot more size to it and a lot more skill, maybe? I feel like there's more skill involved with this base than there is with the last one. Like, the last base was block variation, stacked upon block variation, and then some more with some terraforming. And then you had, like, a really bad dragon on top of it, but it was a dragon, yep. So, like, you know, it didn't look like anything else, at least. Unreal, look at your messages.
Oh.
You're all good, Nuggy. I wouldn't have met Nuggy either if it weren't for the viewer joinable SMP.
Yep.
Because Nuggy came from Alias, I think.
Alright, well, it's like 10 minutes till I gotta go anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go.
Alright. Have fun.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you wanna do the meeting.
Alright, sounds good. I'll try to message you if I find some time tomorrow or whenever. Just not Wednesday.
Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye. And then there was one. We're gonna finish up this dirt, and then I think I'm gonna try to do a little section of the cliff right there. And hopefully, I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping that it'll look good. Good night, thank you, bye, have fun. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging out really quick, I appreciate it, and I'll catch you again later. But yeah, we're gonna do like a small subsection of the cliff, just to kind of get an idea of what it's gonna be. And that should hopefully kind of have us, filled in on time. But we've still got like another hour left on stream here before I feel like I'm gonna have to call it. I've had a lot more energy lately. I have still been going to bed at weird times. Yesterday I had a really hard time going to sleep. I couldn't turn my mind off And so it was just like, what? I just kept thinking. So I tried to 3D print something, and it wasn't working. My 3D printer was being garbage again, so you know, I kind of fiddled with it a little bit, couldn't work it out, so then I got back in bed. Still couldn't fall asleep. How long did I sleep though? I ended up sleeping in a little bit because I knew that I needed to. I've been trying to get a new sleep schedule established. It says I was in bed for 8 hours, it says. Let me see how late that is. That looks almost accurate, except it says I was in bed at 1, and that is false, because I know I wasn't. I was up later because I was on the 3D printer at, I believe, 3:30. So I do know that we were a little bit before that. Okay. Delete that one and that one. Okay, there we go. That'll do. My phone, I use it to keep track of my sleep, just so I kind of have a general idea of, what's going on. And, I use it to track my heart rate and all that good stuff. I like to know what's going on with my body. But at the same time, perhaps I obsess over it just a little too much. Maybe obsess is the wrong word, but it's the word I chose to use. But I do spend a lot of time thinking about those numbers and looking at them and wondering if they correlate to anything. Like, oh, my breaths per minute is pretty low. My heartbeat is pretty low. My heartbeat is really high. I kind of keep an eye on all that, and probably more than what I'm supposed to. But that's okay. Because I said so. That's why. that is a perfectly okay reason, I feel like. We haven't even taken a break today. I just realized this has been 4 hours straight of just placing and breaking dirt. It's really interesting. Like, I seem to do okay if I have, like, somebody online with me. I don't have to take breaks for very long periods of time. Whereas if I'm by myself the entire time, then I do need to take a break probably once every... I would say probably every 2 hours at minimum. And I think it's just because I have somebody to bounce off of. And so, like, my brain isn't as tired because it doesn't have to do as much thinking. Whereas when I'm by myself, I'm constantly thinking of another topic to mention, or trying to, trying to stimulate my ears from the constant, break, place, and whatnot. I do think I do kind of prefer being by myself for the most part, and that is simply because of the reason that, like, it gives me a good chance to just hang out and chat with you guys. I do enjoy that part of Twitch a lot. So it's nice when I can spend a lot of time of just almost one-on-one. It's not just one-on-one, it's one and all the viewers, but it's basically one-on-one. With the speed that you guys are allowed to talk, I guess, you know. Put some there. There. Okay. Ow. I don't think he's gonna die. There we go. Okay. This landscape is gonna be beautiful once it's done, dudes. I'm so hyped for it. I gotta work on the trees at some point. There's a couple of tree designs that I want to do, but I'm not sure the materials for them, and I know I gotta grab schematics, because custom trees are a pain. So I'm gonna plan that out carefully if I can. Okay. How much more do I have left? So we got that, and then we've got that small subsection there. Okay, that's not bad. And what we'll do is over there, I want to kind of rise up by another block, because it's got a noticeable decline. But I do need to have like a pond or something somewhere, because realistically, this water would, or if there were rainfall in this area, which most likely it would be mostly snow, but occasionally it would melt. So, you know, the water would go somewhere because of the decline in the, from all the, hills. It would all drain down, and because down here is where it stops, unless there's a cave somewhere over here, it's going to become a pond or something. So it's either going to be like a pond here, which I'm not against necessarily, but I think it's going to be a hill right here, and so then the pond can be somewhere over here instead. Ayo, tour time. Also, hi, hey, Flames, how's it going? Good to see you. And also, yes, it is tour time. If you're ready, then I would love to take a tour of your base and see what you guys have been up to. We're just working on my dirt platform here, and it's coming along very nicely. Bad news? Oh no. What's up? I'm a little bit on edge now. Let's see if I can finish all this dirt. Let's see. I was flying around in a cave yesterday and banged my head a bit hard. Oh no. I lost my stuff. Eesh. That's not fun. How much stuff did you lose? I'm gonna assume it was a lot. It sounds like this wasn't an event that you kind of planned for. Okay. It was a couple of seconds ago, or minutes ago, really. But I was kind of talking to you guys about sleep, and, you know, I like to track it and stuff. I've been reading up on a new study about what's more important for sleep, about the length of time, or about the time that you go to sleep, so, you know, your schedule. They say it's more important to have a sleep schedule than it is to sleep 8 hours every night, or 9 hours, whatever the recommended amount is for your age. They say even if you got 6 hours of sleep, if you got 8 hours of sleep, if you got 6 hours of sleep at night and you went to bed at the same time every night, it would be better for you than going to bed at erratic hours and getting 8 hours of sleep. It's pretty impressive. And it makes me feel a lot more better about myself because it's kind of motivated me to get a sleep schedule going for real now. Because I feel like it's actually gonna help me now. So I'm kind of debating it. We'll see if it actually happens or not, but... sorry I couldn't hear you. I got an ad. No worries. I was just curious. How much did you lose? Can you please get me my Theo and Quest stuff back? Probably some of it. I don't know what's all covered typically with the reset inventory stuff. Unreal and I kind of have talked about some of that before. We try not to do too much of the inventory rollbacks because it does defeat the purpose of the game, but I don't know if Theo items are covered in that because they are, you know, a special item, but also, like, I know quest items typically are because you can't get back all your quest items usually. However, when it comes to Theo items, I don't know if that would count as, if that would count towards it or not. I have to talk to Unreal and see what he thinks, and then get back to you on that. But I would assume the quest items are okay. The only reason we don't do it for Derek necessarily is just because he keeps dying, and it gets very annoying very quickly to reset the inventories over and over again. For Derek, it's almost a daily occurrence to die and lose all of his stuff, so we try not to reset inventories as often. Also, hi, Ort. Good to see ya. Unreal was good with Theo stuff last time when Derek chased me into the void. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything just yet. But I'll see. Well, sometimes that takes a while, and sometimes it doesn't. So let me finish up this inventory of dirt, and then I'll see if I can do it. If I can do it quickly, I'll do it now. But if I can't, then I'll just have to do it after stream. But if I can do it now, then I will. It shouldn't be too bad. I know sometimes, like, the inventory rollbacks, they're super buggy, and it's just like, ooh, not fun. But then other times it's like, okay, this isn't bad. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how far back Core Protect will go. Because it did clean itself out earlier today by itself, and I don't know how much of it removed. I'll have to wait and see. me that. Give me that. Almost done here. Oops, that was possibly really loud. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. Slapped my mic. It's not a king stream without slapping the mic, so, you know, glad I got that out of the way. Almost done here. I don't know. I'm gonna go all the way back to the stone. I gotta figure out how this wall is supposed to be built. Almost done. One more stack. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Slash CO look up user flames time we'll do like 2 days in the radius of the world. All the way back. Okay. So it does have 1.20 days ago, which is good. Action minus inventory, possibly. Okay. I see. So 1.11 days ago. We'll do 1.12 days global. And then it'll be including diamond underscore boots. No results found. Or is iron boots, my bad. I just need to be able to target something. No results found. What the heck? Include iron boots. There we go. So if I'm in the right spot, which I don't know if I am, but slash CO lookup radius of 10 time of 2 days. Water, fire killed a creeper, blah blah blah. Creepers died. Flames killed a skeleton, picked up some items. Flames killed flames right here. That looks like a drowning related incident. Not sure though. Flames placing a bunch of water. Flames killed flames. Placing water. Okay. Dropped some items here. Netherrack. Diamond sword with looting. Some iron gear. Okay, then you picked up your items. Wort broke some stone, broke some gravel. Okay, so you were in this area. I was flying in a dry cave and crashed. Okay. Let me keep looking then. 2 days. You're probably wearing some form of netherite something. So, netherite helmet. Okay. Dropped one here. Slash effect. Give King. Night vision infinite. 1. True. There we go. But there's water there. Let me... That's it? Okay. Slash CO lookup radius of 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. So if I do slash CO rollback radius of 1 with a time of 2 days, it should hypothetically work. It didn't work. Okay, slash CO undo. Rollback 2 days user or action. Hang on. Let's do a CO lookup really quick. Radius of 1. Okay, all the way back to where Flames had dropped items from death. Okay. So that's right here. 1.14 days ago. Okay. So to fix this, it would be slash CO rollback radius of 1 user is equal to flames or no. It would be time is equal to 1.13 days. Sorry, that has user still on it. Okay. It may have given you some of the items, but it doesn't look like it gave you any of them. /co undo. Yeah, no. Okay. /co restore flames time equal to 1.16 days, I think. /open in. That didn't work. Okay. /co undo. I don't know why the items aren't coming back, because usually they do, at least for when I've been able to work with it, but also usually the items that I'm resetting aren't, aren't usually despawned. Let me see if I can roll back the area 1.20 days with the user flames in mind. Didn't work. Action minus inventory, or is it minus item? Let's try minus inventory. That may have not been everything, but let me know if that is. I know it gave you a bunch. It missed a little bit? Okay. Let's, try it again. Any luck or no? I don't think it even did anything. It may have, but doesn't look like it did. /co undo 2. Let me... Okay. Now let's try this. 3, 2, 1. Is that everything, by chance? Yeah, it looks like most of it, but I don't know. You might be missing some stuff. I see a lot of the quest items in there, which is good. I don't know what's considered a Theo item. It might be the armor. Well, Theo usually would name his stuff, so... I'm not sure. If you can let me know what you're missing, I can probably still pull it. Most of the tools are Theo stuff. Okay. Yeah, if you're missing anything, I think I can still pull it. I just gotta know. I think I'm good? Okay. If you notice anything later, just let me know so I can come back and take care of it. But I think that should, hopefully, have you fixed. Thank you, no problem. I don't mind helping out every now and then. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm sleeping. Gosh. That's gonna burn down something. No, it's right there on the mountain. But yeah, I don't mind helping out every now and then. Like, I know it's frustrating to lose stuff, because it happens. It happens to me a lot. When I first started playing SMPs, like, with my new friends, I call them new friends now, but they're friends from like 2 years ago, so I can't really call them that. But with my friends, when I first started playing with them, I died a lot. I remember back in Tiny SMP days, I had, I believe, 69 deaths, and I had lost one set of netherite and like 3 sets of diamond gear, and then various sets of iron gear. Lots of sand. I think a couple inventories full of sand. And then I've also lost countless enchanted books and such. So I definitely remember losing a lot of stuff. Especially during that series. Cluttercraft was a little bit different. I didn't die nearly as much then. It was just, I guess I was on some sort of death streak. And I kind of broke it, which was nice. I'm just gonna kind of peel this as far back as possible right now. Maybe not as far back as possible, but I do want it to be... that's far enough back. This one will take all the way there. Okay. That's good enough to get the cliff started, so that'll be good. And speaking of the cliff, we're gonna go ahead and get a box of our stone and start placing some of it down. I think it might possibly be good to get, I don't know. We'll try to do a small section. I don't want to do a ton tonight. But I do want to get a decent chunk of it done, if at all possible. So tomorrow's stream, I know it's a little bit early to start talking about tomorrow's stream, but I know that this is probably going to be the best chance for me to remember to talk about it. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be trying a different game. I bought it while I was, at I bought it while the Steam sale had started. I think it's starting to end soon, so I knew it was gonna be a good idea to buy it when I did. For I believe 25% off, and it's called The Front. And it's actually a really cool and interesting game that I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. Um, but it kind of looked interesting, so I picked it up. It's kind of like if Sons of the Forest met Rust, and then I like met a like more forgiving Arc. You'd probably get The Front, and that's kind of what I've seen so far, and I'm really interested in it. So I'm kind of thinking we play that tomorrow. And then I'm also thinking of playing Valorant, possibly, on like Wednesday. And that'll kind of give us a little bit of variety. And then possibly, I'm not going to promise anything, but there's a chance we play Little Nightmares 1 and then all the expansion packs on Thursday. And then, of course, come back to King SMP on Friday, as usual. Trying to kind of get back into the groove here of building cliffs and such. This is kind of more mountainous, but over here it'll kind of turn more cliffy, so I want to just get this going at first. And then maybe right here. Oops. Sure, that's perfectly okay. There we go. That should kind of be fine. So then it'll be like that. And that's kind of the cliff that I want to do. All along the way. It should look fine, hopefully. Unreal has no wiggle room when it comes to rolling back items. I know he's tired of doing it, so I don't blame him. It gets very tiring, especially when the whole point of the server is to play and, you know, try to advance, and part of the game is, you know, losing your stuff, but also at the same time, some of those items you can't get back, so it was one of those things where I kind of looked at it and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want to try to do that all over again either. Especially like Theo items, like those you cannot get anymore. Those are literally one of a kind, so I didn't want to have to, you know, deal with all that. Maybe not there. We're actually gonna do that though. Kind of strange, but it'll look fine. Trying to keep it on par here. Man, is this a fun build. It's always keeping me busy, that's for sure. And we'll stick right here. Okay, that's not bad. And then just kind of gotta spread it out just a little bit more. Okay, how's this looking? Oh yeah, easy. This isn't bad. I mean, I know this isn't as tall as like over here. Like once you get here and here, they're larger, but they're at least broken up into sections, so it's easier to kind of work on and enjoy. But I think it's actually looking somewhat okay, and that's always a good thing. I mean, we haven't even looked at it from above right now, but we have all of our dirt placed for layer 1, which means, you know, we're gonna be able to start working on layer 2 very soon. Like, I could see all the stone being done being placed within... Honestly, I could probably do it Friday. My intent for Friday right now is do at least half of the stone placement for up here. And then what I want to do as well is kind of work on the mansion and maybe get the second level done. There might be a third level, I haven't quite decided yet, but it's such a big build that I want to be careful with it and finish it at a steady pace. Ow. But I think it's coming along nicely, so we'll see. So yeah, this is actually looking really nice, because the cliff right here, like, look at that. I'm liking how this is going. Okay. So over here. We'll try to get this one and maybe this one done, and then we'll see, but... yeah, this is nice. So we'll do... I'm trying to give them a little bit of a lip, almost. And reaching that is kind of proving more difficult than what it needs to be. So if I come up here... I do that, right? Do this, and then... do one there. Like that. Sure, that's not the worst. I mean... Okay, that's a little bit goofy, but it's fine. This needs to kind of be expanded upon like that. Trying to think a little bit geographically just to kind of help this. Or geology. I'm thinking of geology when I'm doing this. Like, how would it form? And that kind of is helping me figure this out just a little bit. Do one more there. How does that look? Oh, yes. That is a nice face. There is one thing I might do, though, because it does look a little bit even, is break this guy. Put that one there. Okay, this is good. This is good. And then what the intent will be eventually is I want this kind of to turn into... I'm going to do a lot of snow decor. And what I intend to kind of do is eventually there's going to be somewhere up here. I think probably like right up here there's a spot where I could put a good waterfall. But because it's going to be a snowy area, I want it to be ice. So I'm going to put down a whole waterfall, figure out a good way to make it kind of flow. And then I intend to hopefully turn it into ice afterwards and kind of make it look like, you know, frozen waterfall. And then I want to have like a cave behind it, similar to kind of like a bat cave, you know, from like Batman. But inside of the bat cave, maybe there'll be like some sort of Viking lair, and you know, it could be like an Easter egg or something. I don't know. It can't be super big because the town hall up here, that's gonna be like massive. It's gonna have its own cave system as well that you can get down into, and then that's gonna take you to the escape boats. But I didn't want to do that just yet if I could avoid it. Let's see, so this is gonna be like that. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more stone, I think. But this should kind of help. Oops. Hey. So if I were to do like... hang on. Like that? Maybe? I don't know. This might be okay. It might not be. Yeah, that's not the worst. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, and then... like that. But then... maybe with like something like that. And then... oh boy. Okay, okay, hang on. This is actually kind of looking sick, sort of. I'm trying to avoid patterns so hard, and that's a tough thing, because geologically speaking, it probably would form somewhat with patterns, and that is simply just because of the fact that, like, the way the water would run across it and, you know, whatnot. But in Minecraft, it doesn't look as nice when it does that. So, like, I'm trying to think, okay, hypothetically, the water could run a different way, and realism sometimes kills a build, but in this case, I think it's also kind of helping it. So I don't want to remove all my realism yet, if I can avoid that. this. Okay. Just gotta figure this out, and then I'm pretty much done. Like, tonight wasn't supposed to be a cliff-heavy night anyway, but we're actually kind of, like, pretty decently through it. Like, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections, and admittedly, 3 of them are pretty massive. 2 of them are, well, one is small, and the second one is decently sized, but 3 of them are pretty big, so I am trying to be mindful of that a little bit. Okay, like that, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oops. And then, like, maybe move this one in by 1. Yeah, okay. Yes? Yes, actually. That's not bad. Like, yeah, it could use some work, but that's not the worst. Like, I can come through and add some texture to that later, and I might possibly even be able to come through and smooth it out with stairs and slabs if necessary. I might not have to, especially on these larger sections. On these smaller ones, I might need to, just because it is a little bit blocky, but also it's part of the charm, you know. I might widen it just a little bit, but how does that look? Yeah, it's not bad. That's okay. Okay. I think that's it for today. But that's not the end of the road for us. We have a raid to go on. So if you guys will join me and hop in a raid, we'll find a Twitch streamer for you guys to watch. You guys will get some free channel points, and again, you'll get to meet a cool streamer. So let's see, who is live at the moment? Well, I actually don't have anybody. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we go look for somebody new. Yeah. Let's see, what are you up to? I want to find an English channel. And ideally, it's gonna be a Minecraft channel. And let's see. Who has something interesting going on? Okay. You're interesting. You're interesting. And let me just see if we have anybody else in the other options. You are definitely interesting me, and okay, I found somebody. Okay, I found somebody. We're gonna raid them. I've always seen them in other people's communities, uh, but I've never actually. Okay, never mind. They're actually. I'll save them for another time. They're about to end stream, so I'll save them for another time. But let's see. You are a 100% charity channel. So I think that could be interesting. We'll go ahead and raid this guy. On Tinder again? Yes. That's definitely what I'm doing. But we're gonna go raid this man named Jamo the Schmo, who I also seem to kind of remember being around. I feel like I've seen this dude. But he's 53 years old, so you know, definitely an older fella, but that's a-okay. We love to see it. So, tour. Now, why didn't we do the tour earlier? You know. Now, why didn't we do that earlier when like I was actually like, you know, online? Okay. We can quickly do the tour. We can quickly do the tour, but then we'll raid out, okay? All right. All right. Are you in a place to give the tour by chance? I thought original gangster. Who placed this and why? Memer. But why? Oh. Okay. If you want to see mine, you can go north of... Oh, ow. I wonder how rare it is to get struck by lightning. Because that... It feels like it should be rare, but it happens to me a lot. Let me go ahead and sleep so it doesn't burn anything down, but... Yeah, lightning is fun. Burn. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Well, let's go see what Bionics is up to over at his, place. Tours. Yes, that is the one. Just let me know when you're ready, and, I will send a TPA to you, Flames. Oh, okay, you are ready. Okay, we'll do that first then. Alright, I'm here. Not anywhere close to done, but it's a work in progress. No. The skin. Hey, the skin stays, man. The skin stays. It's Christmas time. Hi, Ort. I don't want a lot for Christmas, okay? There's just one thing I need. This is a very nice bridge. See, guys, the truth is, all I want for Christmas is views. And, I have the perfect formula to achieve such a thing. Don't I look beautiful? Don't answer that. So now we're in the Jorv Corp. Let's see. It's Bionics Jerv member, Twitch streamer, server builder. Savagely Sam, CEO. Indigo Autumn, member. Somehow not added to the list of server builders. Or builder, the best member. Memer, Rich Muppet, bank manager, member. Preserved Pie, the Jerv, founder. Flames, the Jerv, founder. Very fancy, very nice. I'm liking the aesthetic with the domes, you know? It's pretty nice. Say it right, the Jerv? There's nothing wrong with the Jerv. So far, you guys have been really nice. I gotta say, you guys do some pretty cool things. So, oh, I fell. My fault. I don't know where your office is. I'm gonna be honest, Bionics. Was it in that building by chance? The Jerv? You know, it's the Jerv. It must be the Jerv, right? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Ooh. Office of Savagely Sam, CEO. Ooh. My man's got like a really nice wall there. He is ugly. Oh. Alright, Bionics. Ooh, you got a big desk. My man. My man's ready. Now I gotta check. Okay. Just needed to know. And that takes us down to the ground floor. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. I like it. Ooh, was not expecting jump boost. Okay. Hi. Jerv Corp. The GC. Now this is a tower if I've ever seen one, man. Banking services. Ooh, very nice, very nice. A lot of storage. The question is, how much will you be able to bank? You know, I'm not gonna ask too many questions, but you know, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. All for diamonds. You guys have some pretty high hopes, you know. I'm not sure what this room is, but it's intriguing me. Indigo's office and Ort's office. Ort and Indigo both share an office, it seems. Congrats. This definitely looks finished, yes. Who broke the wall? Slash COI. Hang on, I know what's wrong. Slash, CO. Undo radius of 10 over the time. Hang on. Slash CO read. Hang on. It's gotta be undo again. There we go. You know, I'm not sure. Slash CO. King my stuff. Yeah, I know. Hang on. I have to fix this first. So this would be. Why didn't it do it in only the radius? It only wants to do it in one block. Okay. Slash CO. Roll back or restore a radius of 10 over the time of 1 day. Didn't really do it. Okay. 2 days. I did it. Okay. Now, your items, right? Is it good or did it mess it up? My room still sucks. Well, you know, it's got room for improvement. They didn't really give you the biggest of offices, but maybe you can work your way up in the company, you know? It's not the worst though. I mean, it's messed up. Okay. Then what I will have to do is I built this tower. You built the whole tower and they only gave you this small room. Wow. Slash, I designed it. Okay. You and Indigo both made it. Slash give, myself a shulker box. What I'm gonna do is flames. If you could put all your items in this box really quick, in both of these boxes, let me see if I can fix your inventory. Alright, prepare to be amazed. Slash CO lookup, user, flames, time 2 days ago, action, minus, inventory, and then include netherite underscore boots, was it? Yeah. Well, no, sort of, yes. Okay. So what I want to do is remove that, and it will give me my timestamps. Okay, so now I go here, slash CO rollback. User flames radius 1 include minus, or no, time 2 days, action minus inventory, no, minus item, not supported by this command. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna remove the action piece and see if it works. Okay, include... It shouldn't... Action minus item. Minus inventory. Okay, why isn't it working now? Slash CO lookup, radius of 1. Okay. So it should be a rollback of radius 1. If I do that, no. To use that action, please specify a user. Okay. Slash CO undo. Slash rollback radius 1 time to flames, but it doesn't include the items. Action. Kill, sign, session, item. Not supported by this command. Why? Why would it not include... Why would it not include that? What was the command that finally made it work? Must have been this. Okay. When did it happen? 1.17 days ago, so we'll do 1.20 again, and that should work. Modified 0 items. Now why? /co lookup radius of 1. It's not doing it. Why? It's literally the same command. It's just not doing it. That's absurd to me. Reload. Okay. That's where I found it. And then... do I undo radius of 10? Yeah, that's where the issue happened. So yeah, it literally should be this command. And yet it's not. I wonder. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Hang on. So /co lookup radius 1, right? 1.17 days ago. Okay, so /co restore. And then what I want to do is restore radius of 1. The time value of 2 days. Right here. And now if I look it up. Yes, so it still happened. Now what do I do? Oh, he's gone. Okay, he's back. Now if I do /openInv on flames, nothing's wrong. Okay. Now if I do this, did it work? No. Why? I'm perplexed. Cause you're still killed. Why did it? Okay, so if I roll it back, that's literally the command we used to do it last time. Yeah, it's not working. Why? So if it's not inventory, maybe it's... Let me try to push it back. 1.30 days? No. Okay. I try to push it back to the exact moment it happened, so 1.17 days. No. Okay. Now what if I do this? Nothing. Now what if I were to do that? Goes back all the way except for the resetting of the items. Okay. Now, why isn't the command that worked initially working now? I'm so confused. Like, they were working before. /co. Roll back. Time. 1.20 days. The radius of 1. For the user flames. And include. Or action. Minus item. Which isn't supported, so it was actually item or minus inventory. But it's not modifying any items, which is the perplexing thing to me. How does it just not modify the item? When there's items to modify. Let me try something here. What if I a radius set to, we'll do U. We're gonna shorten some of this down. Okay. Radius of 2. Nothing. Okay. 1.23. No. It does have to have the action of removing anything from the inventory, so what if I just remove the flames part? You have to specify a user, so you can't. Huh. Okay. I'm so confused. How can it include item? Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be minus inventory. That doesn't work. What if I get rid of the radius? Cool. Okay. Let's see what happened. Does that look right? That may have worked. I don't know. It may have not. That's the other thing. It may have went back too far. It was restricted to only removing things from your inventory, so it might have some things that would have been just before you died, but hypothetically, it should be okay. Trying to see really quick. It looks accurate to me, although you do have a couple of duplicate items like helmets and armor and elytra, but it doesn't. Yeah, something's not right. Hang on. Let me slash co undo. Okay, slash open env. Okay, you're back at blank slate. I need to look it up, and I need to take it to the exact moment it happened, right? 1.8. Okay, is that one better? It might not be, I don't know. It might still be too much, or not the right stuff. No, it doesn't have your quest items. Okay, so it's doing duplicate items. That's the hard thing with this command. It wants to duplicate everything. Let me think. So it needs the radius command, but it won't let me use the radius command. So how would I go about this? Okay. Slash co undo. Slash open env. Okay. Roll back. 1.19 days. Action, inventory, flames, radius of 1. Modified. Okay. Slash open env. Is that better? That looks better. I don't know how it changed at all, but it for some reason worked this time. So I don't know. That looks, let's see, you got the 2 hoes. You got your 2 tridents, you got your armor, you got your shield. That looks right. So I don't know if it is, but let me know if you're missing anything. Okay. That seems to have fixed it. That's my last position. Okay. Let me teleport really quick to flames. And then I need to go into creative here. Think we're good? Okay. If you collected anything if you are missing any of your items, see if you have them in the shulkers, otherwise I'll burn them. I just needed you to put them in there so we could roll it back to those if we needed to. Okay. I think we're ready. Yes? Okay. Let me get rid of those. And oops. Okay. I think we're good now. Hopefully. I think that's good. I don't know. Thanks again, no problem. I'm always happy to try to fix things, so hopefully that was the last time. I don't know why it was so buggy, but it worked. So Okay, so Ort's office, Indigo's office, you know, a couple of office buildings. Up here we got the Jerv's office. So I'm assuming this is yours and Pi. The Jerv himself. It's a nice throne. Nice, nice. My office. I like it. It's very cozy, very fancy, you know. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Oh, hello. Your own personal little launch pad, I see. This is nice. Ooh. Ah, I see. Another thing. Oh. I see. You guys might have some bombs. Just a few. Oh. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, a little bit of lag here. I take it you have a lot of entities. Flame and Pie's OG base. I do remember this being around for a while. The Lords of the Land. The underground tunnels. Oh, that would be the lag. Okay. So this is where you've been storing your heads, huh? Oh, the chicken farm is on. Oh, that could also be it. All of snazziness. Oh, you've got a lot of the OG items. And some items that I've never even heard of. You got an alias head? Okay, I'm a little bit impressed with some of the stuff you've got. Unreal Elements head. How did you? You've got some rarities in here. Some ranger heads even. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay. Johnny Deep. You got Johnny Deep? Massive disappointment. Theo's Enderman Farm Pass. Steel slash smash with slash touch equals murder or ban. Gunpowder. My goodness. You guys are insane. Okay, you've been stocking up. So I take it this is just part of phase 1 of the Jerv Corp. You know, attempt at gaining, you know, the market. You guys have been busy. We will nuke the server. Oh, okay. That's That's a little bit concerning. I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go. With friendship. Oh, yes, yes, friendship. Yes, of course. Leaving Flames and Pies first base. That was pretty cool. Flames Pumpkin Farm, please touch them. Property of the Jerv. Please touch them. Okay. Please touch them. I don't really want to, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much desire to touch said pumpkins. Please don't touch. It wasn't just me being dyslexic. It did say please touch them, right? Or did that? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not dyslexic, right? Well, I mean, I am, but not that time. Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. Oh. Well, I'm going down. Let's, not. Excuse you? I'm yelling timber. You guys have a pretty expansive base, I've gotta say. I'm excited to see what you guys end up doing. Oh. Also, fancy flashing lights. Or not even flashing, you actually have them moving in a, oh. There you go. In order. That's pretty cool. It's a scrolling light. That's nice. That's neat. Guess that's it. Honestly, you guys have some pretty cool advancements coming along. When I was here last time, I think it was the Jerv Corp tower right there, and then that one was still under construction. And, you know, now you guys have a third tower. You guys have offices. You've got another tower over there. That one may have been done already. I don't remember. And you've got them all linked up with bridges, and it's pretty cool. I think you guys got something going here, and it's gonna be nice. I'm excited to see where it goes in the future. And one other thing, hopefully it keeps bringing the activity back. You guys have been working towards some sort of goal, and it's clear that it's been interesting other players as well, so I think it's pretty cool. Like, honestly, without the Jerv Corp being online, the server would probably not be online for most of what it is anyway. Like, besides Derek at this point, I think it's mostly just Jerv Corp members, which is, you know, a little bit depressing, but, you know, it's fine. You guys are just that large now as well. Like, Jerv has what? 5, 6, is it 7 members, I think? That's just a quick head count in my head, and I might be over on that. We are the new builder team. I think so. Yeah, so you guys have actually a pretty big player hold, you know? but not for the server. Yeah, you guys just build whatever you want, and it works out. And like, I'm a fan of having all the farms because it means if I ever need to buy anything, I kind of know who to come to because maybe, just maybe, I can help put some money in your banks. You know, it's kind of nice. Yeah, this is a nice base. Thanks for showing me around, Flames. I'll quickly go check out what what Bionics looks like. You said it's north of the Guardian Farm, so that would be, if I'm not mistaken, this way. I think. Yeah, cause it's this way, and then I think right about somewhere over here you've got something, and then I go north from there. Right? Yeah. Roof is one of my favorite parts. Definitely have to check it out then. Let's see. North is this way. Okay. So I'm trying to remember who did this. Northeast? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you've been busy. You've definitely been busy. We're gonna go spectator. Just to kind of get a full idea of this. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, is this gonna be like a castle? This is kind of looking cathedral-esque. It's kind of reminding me Wells Knight in Hermitcraft Season 5 built like a cathedral, and it has a very similar vibe to this. I think his was more blue though instead of red, so that's kind of how I remember it anyway. I like the roof though; it's very nice. I will say I think the gradient is nice. I think it may just need a little bit of smoothing out, just a little. It's a little harsh on the bottom, but honestly, it's not bad, especially when you're like farther away. It does kind of add more appeal to it. But I do like the andesite to stone. That's a definite easy transition there, and it looks very nice. I'm having a hard time with it. Yeah, you almost need like one block, one other block between the tough and the andesite. I don't know what it would be. I'm not super familiar with gradients myself, but I think if you can find one that's in between it color-wise, it would certainly help because like the basalt, or is this blackstone? This is basalt, right? Yeah. Basalt and deep slate, that's actually a very good transition there. It's just these two right here are mashing for me. I'm not sure how you would go about fixing that just yet, but I think you're getting there. Stone Cold Ore is suggested, but it doesn't look the best. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with gradients. I try to stay away from them because I'm just not good with them in the slightest. But I do like it so far. It's pretty nice. And one thing that might not be the worst, you could even just go to like a, well, no. You could possibly go a 3-tone gradient. You'd have to find something other than it, but like, you know, do stone, andesite, and one other block and do a gradient of those three. It would be a lot less harsh and still achieving a gradient effect. But so far it's looking good, dude. I do like it. and I'm absolutely not gonna try to change it for you. Like, so far, it's looking good. It's your dream, so whatever you think would look nice, I think you should give it a shot first, before taking my or anybody else's opinions into account. Definitely, if you like it though, I think you should keep it up with it. It would be a lot easier. That is true. There's a lot less blocks you'd have to go collect. Again, I don't know what block you would go with before andesite. I suppose if you threw cobblestone somewhere in there, it might not be the worst, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I also love the foundation of this. This is a nice foundation. It looks sturdy. I know too many people will do like a foundation and it's like it doesn't have like a whole lot of structure to it. I like that this one has like the stone bricks butting out and then like the stronger looking stone here. It's very nice. I've connected textures for smooth stone so it looks a lot better on my end. Oh, I'm sure that's good. I'm sure that's very good. Yeah, but connect it back here. No, okay. I can definitely imagine it though. I think it looks nice. And I think, let me see, I should have the ability, is it quality? Okay, I don't know what Minecraft just did, but nice. Where is it? There's a connected textures, fancy. Okay, connected textures usually works okay for me, but it's not today. It usually would connect that. It's just only doing the glass and the other thing, but it's fine. I can send you a texture pack if you want. It's okay. I can definitely imagine it though. It does look nice. Yeah, this is good though, dude. I can't wait to see where you go with it. It's exciting seeing other people do things on the server. Oh. Hello. What is this? Bagel Island? Bagels? Did Bagels build this? That was my first base? Okay. Well, it looks nice too. Wow. Okay, I've seen this. This was cool. It's been here a while. The elytra rings I think are new. Then I moved to Guardian Farm, scrapped that, and now I'm working on the castle. Okay, I see. You've been a busy guy. That's for sure. Yeah, I think if you keep up with this one, it'll be good. Gotta finish the castle since Nuggy said I would never finish it. Like everything else, gotta prove them wrong. I'm here for it, man. I'm all about proving people wrong. Hence why I will intend to finish my my mega project over here in record time. I feel like we made a good dent in the progress today. And obviously, I could be doing it a lot faster and doing a lot more work on it, but I feel like right now it's looking okay. Let's see. I believe in you, and as I said, I will help you with the dirt. I appreciate it. Luckily, we shouldn't be needing a whole lot more dirt. Let's see. We need to do the back end, and if I had to guess, back end is gonna require... If I had to guess, it's kind of looking like 7 boxes of dirt, which isn't too bad to get. Like, I think I collected 7 boxes of dirt today, so... Ow. Nice little sneeze there. Great. Thank you. But yeah, it's not bad, and I think... Bless you, thank you, I appreciate it. I think even on Friday we could possibly finish all of the cliff on Friday. And then that would just leave the back end over here, which I might wait to do that in favor of doing the pathways and doing the housing. I think honestly, dude, with building my own terrain, it's made it so much easier to kind of envision where I want houses to go because I'm very familiar with my terrain that I built, so it's kind of looking nice. I can already see it kind of like, I did build I did kind of like sketch out what I want the build to look like. So I know like there's supposed to be like a house here, another house here, and I think here, one here, here, and here and here. Maybe one more here. I don't remember. But I'll have to pull up the sketch again later. But it's gonna be big, so I think it's looking nice. I like the cliff. Yeah, I had a bad cough for the past 4 days. Oh no, sorry to hear that. So I got silent for over a week. I died, and if I do die, tell Nugget I won't be able to finish. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm dead. Fair enough. Can't believe you won't finish it from your grave, but whatevs. But yeah, I really do like these projects. Like recently, I feel like King SMP is in a place that I've just been truly happy with it. Sorry, I would, but my mom won't let me. Fair, fair. I think the only thing at this point that I'm unsure that I could do before the end of next year is like this build won't take me long. Like I could finish it probably before December's over, technically. Will I? No. I'm going to take my time on it and make sure it looks good. This is basically done. There's some extra things that need to be done around it to kind of add to it, but it's fine. The Sarlacc pit doesn't have to happen. I want it to happen, but it might not. The other things that I have planned, like the Japanese village, I should have done this one first because it's way on this end. The sacrificial ruins, and then, the mountain range itself. That's all gonna take some time. Like, it's huge. It's a massive project. I mean, once you get over here, it kind of gets a little bit crazy with a giant doorway with some ships going through it. But I want to finish it, and I think this build has potential to kind of, work out itself to being, pretty bulky, but I think it could be done, definitely. I mean, in the next 6 months, I think I could probably have the Japanese city near completion. I would definitely have this area done. I think I will definitely have this area at least near enough to completion like my other villages. And I think I would also have the sacrificial ruins done. Now this over here, this cliff face might be underway. I'm going to try to take it slow and kind of section it off, kind of like what I've been doing over here, so that it's not a huge deal when I actually go and do parts of the cliff. And the cliff over here is it's gonna be an ongoing process where I just do portions of it every day, or every Minecraft stream. It doesn't even have height variation yet, so maybe it might not be so bad when I actually do a little bit of variation. We'll see. I don't know if I'd have to go back and watch the clip and see, but I can't remember if I told Unreal that we would include the cave system in the bet or not. Because technically the cave system is a part of the village in terms of the theme, but it's also going to be like a pain in the butt to build. Like, I'm talking, it's a cave underneath my village that leads to some escape tunnels that, are also going to lead to other places, and it's going to connect up to other villages that exist. So I don't know. We'll see. To be honest, if I do die, I want my laptop to go to my brother when he is 13. I've kind of got some stuff in my head that if for some reason I did get sick, I already have a good idea of where everything would go, and I could pass that information on to people so that it gets there without any arguments. Not that I think people would argue over it. I don't think anybody would argue over my computer setup. I think it's all well understood that my younger brother would probably get it, because he doesn't have a good computer. He doesn't have the means to get a good computer. So it would go straight to him. That being said, other things, might not be so clear. Like, who gets my iPad? Does anybody really want this iPad? I don't know. Or who gets my guitars? That's stuff that's a little less obvious. And so, my acoustic would probably default back to my dad, because he gave it to me. So if he wanted it, he'd get first dibs. But if he didn't, then I'd probably it would then depend on if my brother wanted to learn. My younger brother has kind of expressed interest in learning how to play guitar. So, if that was something he wanted, then he'd get access to both guitars. And that would be one of the solutions, is nobody gets it. It just stays as the family's property and they can borrow it. It's still my guitar even after death. I've already kind of laid out some talk about how King SMP would be handled. It would be transferred to Unreal, however we could do it. So, that would be his thing. He'd get, King SMP's files. He'd get all that reddeadmanstuff.org. Gosh. Wait. Now I gotta know. Okay, it doesn't have a valid address. I just needed to know. I just had to know. I clicked it too. By the way, it's almost been a year since I followed you, beginning of December, I think. I believe that's accurate, yeah. That sounds right, Flames. Imagine. It would have been really funny. Bionics, you've been following for 8 months, 8 days, and 5 hours? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you're coming up on a year. That's scary. That's scary, because you came in around the first King SMP stream, right? And then there was... Did you unfollow incidentally, right? Yeah, it has been since January 9th, because I accidentally unfollowed. That's what I was thinking. Flames, you have over a year. 1 year, 1 month, 10 days, and 1 hour. GG, man. It's been a full year. It's crazy. That's actually insane. 18th of November. Wow. You guys are insane. 17th? It says 1 hour, yeah. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy year. I mean, let's just think about it for a second, okay? 1 year ago, King SMP Season 2 was coming to a close. We were putting finishing touches on my base, I believe. Cluttercraft Season 2 is still going on. Yeah. We were still I don't believe I had played Valorant yet. I would say the channel was probably at like close to 700 followers, maybe, possibly around there. It may have been less, I don't know. Trying to think of what else. I can't think of everything else, but you know, that's just a couple of changes, just 4 changes right there. You know what? I got another one. My YouTube channel, I think, had probably like just hit 100 subscribers. That sounds accurate to me. So yeah, you know, definitely some things that have happened. Maybe I need to do a year in review video or something. We'll just have to wait and see. Flames, you have 300 hours of watch time, and Bionics, you have 505. You guys are insane. Support is nice. Year in review, yes. We're gonna do a year in review video. It's gonna be very nice. That sounds like a subreddit, year in review, and I'm not here for it. Not in the slightest. That's what I heard. I was really saying year in review, but year in review, sure, I'm fine with it. You know, it's all good. Okay. I think we're all ready to end stream and go ahead and raid. The guy that was live earlier is still live right now. Time to shut her down for the night? It seems like it. So thank you all so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna raid JMO, the Schmo. He is currently playing Sky Factory 4. He's building up his base. And he's a charity channel, so everything he makes on his on his Twitch channel gets donated to some sort of charity. I don't know which one is the one right now. It doesn't say which charity he is supporting at the moment, but he donates everything he makes to charity, so I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. And he looks like a lot of fun. So let's go say hello, shall we? Have a lot more done by Friday? I'd love to see it. The final outpost. That was a beautiful moment. Final outpost. Alright, I will see you all again tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, then I'll see you later. But thank you so much for watching, and good night.